Is live? No is no live. Oh, is live? Yes, is live. Wonderful. Give it just a sec. Let's see if this works. It says no data. Okay, looks like it's working so far. Hey, Deborah. Hey, guys. Dogcat, E, Ace, Drantios, said, Bacon. Hi, guys. There we go. Okay, I think it's working, but it's a bit laggy. I want to try and get this in peak condition before I start. Okay, I think it may be good. Nope. It's kind of crappy at the moment. Hopefully it gets better. I don't know. Hey, Ethan. Hey, Evan. Hey, Funnytude. Alright. I got 6 hours of boost on me at the moment. Actually no, I gotta go to the trade resort. That's the best way to do this. It's starting to get laggy? Yes. It is lagging at the moment. I have no way of controlling that at the moment. It's alright at the moment, but I don't know why it's particularly laggy. It should be fine. I don't know what's going on though. Okay. So this is gonna be a long stream. Let's see. So it's basically I can start with 4 hours. And that'll go to, yeah, so we'll do 4 hours each. And if I want to do more, I will do more. There we go, got 4 hours of boost on each. I can't do the voice chat right now. Someone is abusing their privileges. And someone kept rejoining and leaving super duper quick. So yeah, I just left the Discord chat. Not gonna join that so that people can't spam it. Alright, what the heck? What does it mean, no data? What the heck? Okay, is it better now? Is it any better at the current moment? Yeah, it's being a bit weird. It should be fixed. Happy New Year? Yes, Happy New Year. Finally made it through 2020, and now it's time for the next rule, or round, I guess. Hello, Borowski. Okay. So I've got boost on. I think we're good now. It's been a bit laggy, but we are back. I'm later than I usually want to be. Nothing I could do about it, though. Anyways, let's see. Double checking boosts. Alright, I got 4 hours on each. So 4 hours straight of hunting. Here we go, I guess. Let's hope today is a lucky day. What if 2021 is more worse? We don't know what's in store at any point in time. So personally, I just hope for the best. Hello, Ducky God. Okay. We going for the long haul today. I started much later than I would have preferred, but oh well. Starting off strong. You wonder who was spamming that VC? Same here. Don't know who it was, but since they're gonna be like that, I'm not gonna join the VC. Hello, Chuck E. Cheese. Hello, Ray Q. Gamma Reindeer Rainbow Wisp Secret Ability. Ah, not gonna get that lucky. Sorry you're late. No problem, Disco. Welcome. You're only a couple of minutes late anyway, so all good, all good. I saved Roblox group in 2021. I did, yes. There have been a few small setbacks, being that I have not been home basically for the last 2 days. So I will absolutely get it tomorrow, for sure. Roblox group and merch. Got anything epic? I literally just started streaming just now, so I guess the best thing I've found so far is a Pyramid. Do private servers work in the event? I'm not sure. I haven't tried. My best encounter so far in the Christmas event would probably be GSA Cradle. Hurry up and make a Roblox group. It's a work in progress. I'm trying to make my new profile picture. Profile picture / logo. The one I've currently got, it's not been updated in a couple of years, so I'm making a new one. How much do I think a Gamma PvP is worth? They aren't worth all that much because a Gamma can never truly be PvP unless we're talking like roams or fossils. Those are the only Lumians that you can even really think about using in PvP, unless you're specifically using PvP like in a tournament specifically based around single natures or, you know, not having totem natures, but it depends. They're not worth all that much though. Like they're basically like a standard when it comes to Gamma. It'll be worth less if it's not a good nature, and it's worth the regular amount, or I guess the full amount if it is a good nature, which is generally Pure Nimble. Pure Nimble is the most envied nature, even if it's not good for PvP. Has anyone donated to Super Chat yet? Yes. When I was monetized a couple of days ago and did a stream, we already had some people donate. It was very nice. Yes, Crested was the first donator. Very cool. You got Alpha Pyramid before your first Gamma? Dang, nice, Disco. What did I think of the wedding? It was very nice. When is channel membership coming? I don't know. I have yet to unlock it in YouTube Studios, but when I do, I will go ahead and set it up. Said and see, monetized basically means I get to make money off of my videos now. I have reached the threshold, the basic threshold on YouTube, which now allows me to partner with YouTube, and videos will appear on my video, or ads will appear on my videos, as well as allowing me to do things like Super Chat. Super Chat and membership. Membership's not available yet, but when I see it show up, I will add it. How money do I make? How... what? Still won't let you donate. Rest in peace, bacon hair. You need my merch for good RNG. Oh man, I cannot guarantee that my merch would cause good luck or bad luck. You hope I get Gleam reindeer? Thank you. Are you serious? What the heck? Let me take a screenshot. What the heck? What the heck? That is so absurdly rare. What the heck? Wow. Wow. I'm offended. Well, I'm gonna have to take I don't know. This is gonna go in a clip later. Still, what the heck? Got that luck. That was a what? 1 in 300,000? No, that it couldn't have been that rare. It's so 1 in 300 multiplied by 1 in 125. That's a 1 in 30. That was basically an alpha pyramid, except I couldn't catch it. Could have got an alpha pyramid, but I got a single shard. Wow. Now I can't say I've never found a corrupt roam anymore. Wow. Pain. Hello, Yomi. Someone offered you Halloween Shachi and Halloween Gastroc and Cephalops for your reindeer Kazune. I would say yeah, go for it. You're really late? Nah, not at all. It's only been like 10 minutes. What is my group? My Roblox group is not set up yet. It will be eventually. Ideally, I'll try and have it out tomorrow, but I don't know. I am trying. Rip that corrupted dough? I know, what the heck? At least I guess I started off finding something rare that was basically an alpha. You're lucky you've never found a corrupt roam. I used to be able to say that. I used to. But of course the first one that I find is the rarest one. What the heck? Ah yes, Midnight Halo. The days before. I say the days before because originally Midnight Halo was my username. We'd swapped out Halo for Tenshi so that we could have some consistency. Because my in-game name is MidnightTenshi, so it only made sense to switch my YouTube name as well. No merch yet, nope. Oh yeah, OG channel name. It dodged. Bunga. Have I ever joined the testing server? No. I don't have that kind of privilege. That would be a very big privilege. Pure nimble. Would I join the Dream SMP if I got the invitation? Yeah. I don't know who wouldn't. Sounds pretty fun. I wouldn't get the invitation. Invitation. Jeez, I can't speak. Tongue twisted. Anyways, yeah. If I got the opportunity, I would totally join other people's worlds and stuff. Not gonna happen anytime soon, though. I'm just some random person who doesn't even play Minecraft as much as I play other games. Hope I get the Gamma Reindeer. Me too, me too. Thank you so much. Petition to get me my first Streamy award? Aw, man. That would be pretty crazy. I don't think I deserve it, though. Yes, Streamy award, obviously. That is absolutely what it is called, Red. This is basic knowledge, how dare. Wee wee. Yes, wee wee. Imagine being a villain. Whoa. Dang, calling me out. I am a villain, muhaha. How do you calculate the chances of getting Lumians? It's pretty simple. A lot of it comes directly from the devs, and then from that you calculate anything else that has a base chance. Alter it according to whether or not you have pass or boost, and it's otherwise from there just math or multiplication. Multiplication or division, really. Those are the only two things you gotta worry about. Mainly multiplication. The division only comes when you're using like boosts and passes. Use a calculator? Yeah, that too. You got Gamma Ikizune reindeer on your 6th encounter. Yeah, I smell cap. You're gonna have to send that in the flex chat for me to believe it. Will I do a face reveal at 3K subs? No, that's way too early. 3K subs would honestly not feel like much of a milestone either. Maybe at 10K. Hello, Sad Vibes. How you doing? Will I do a hand cam? Probably not. I feel like that would be a bit weird. I need to post more videos? Ah, yes. I should, but I'm extremely lazy. And I also don't necessarily see all the point in doing most of the videos because a lot of bigger YouTubers already cover most of the main stuff, like updates, things you missed, secrets, etc., etc. There's not a lot to cover in Lumian Legacy, video-wise anyways. So I would really... I prioritize streaming more than anything. All the old creeps will sub to me? I mean, when they see how I actually look, I highly doubt it. I'm pretty... I don't know. At least the way I will be looking when you guys are able to see my face someday. I mean, I like how I look, but people might be surprised. Dang, Lumosity actually did find a Gamma Ikizune. Flexing out here. Dull clever, though. I mean, not bad, but it's better than what I could find, whatever. Pretty cool. GG. Face reveal at midnight? Oh, nah. Not even. Nah. Face reveal, when I say so, basically. I don't know. Sixth encounter, though? Yeah, that's a flex. I'm out here finding corrupt stuff, though. Like, I get a corrupt pure mind, easy flex. That's my flex of the day. Nail reveal? Ah, nah, you guys do not want to see my nails. Art stream when? After the event, probably, I would say. You know how about I make vids about rare finds? Probably, yeah. That's something I can do that, you know, no one else can really replicate. I plan on doing that after this event ends. I'll compile all of the rare finds from the past couple of weeks, throw them together and whatnot. Ah. What? Okay, there we go. Fridge reveal? Nah, I'm good. But yeah, I'll do some rare finds. I can do that. At the end of the event, I'll make one, so it's more of a compilation rather than a bunch of small find videos kind of thing. Hello, Yanis. Eye reveal? Nah. Eye reveal is part of the face. You guys will see my face when I do face reveal. Why are you guys begging for reveals? I have no idea. Hello, Theodore. $534 encounters? Maybe. I actually don't have a counter on stream yet. I could put one up, but I'm lazy. I don't know. I could, I guess. I mean, well, let's see. Am I unlazy enough to do it? Let's see if I can do this. I'll do it in between encounters is when I'll attempt to set it up. Did I see a leaked pic of Lumians in the Lumian Legacy anime? Maybe. Probably a couple months back. Right, I gotta select font. I have no idea what it looks like. There's an anime for Lumian Legacy. I believe someone's been trying to make one, yes. I am currently looking at fonts. Gonna go in the VC because your RNG is trash. I like this one. Let's go 24 point and then this one. I don't know if it's popping up. Crunchy. That looks so bad. Alright, removing that, don't mind me. Gonna have to figure that out. I'll set up an encounter eventually. An encounter counter, yes. What are the best encounters I've caught? Depends on what you mean specifically. Like, during the event or of all time? Because I've had some varying luck. All time? All time, in order it would probably be Gemma S.A. Hunder, Gleam Halloween Dusket, Gleam Roams, GSA, etc. There's this huge gap between my most valuable thing and my next most valuable thing. Will Tess come back? Yeah, most likely. Don't know when, but most likely. I must have some luck. It's a new year, so I would say my luck has officially reset personally, but yes. Your best encounter is GSA Kyogo? Nice. Rest in peace, Shadow. Not a single Gamma after 75 tokens. RIP. I'm waiting on the day we actually get a Lumian that is a purple Gamma that isn't like, I don't know, one of the only few in the game. They need more purple Gammas. Hello, Amaya. Y'all flexing your best finds, very cool. Your rarest is Gleam Blue Icicle. Oh, hello, Alpha Kleptyke. But your most valuable is Gamma Shachi. Pretty cool. Oh no, my health amulet. Ah, it's gotta use. Ah, no. Give me back my health amulet. Dang it. Shade disc. Well, I know it's not SA, so that sucks. I want to get a GSA or GGSA Kleptyke. That is one of my goals. It is nice of them to include Kleptyke of all the things. Let's see. Oof. It's pure foolish. Aw yeah, I love me a pure foolish Lumian. Pretty nice. On the bright side, maybe I can expect to get something pretty rare. I found a corrupt roam, so I mean... maybe I'll get something good. But yeah. You haven't heard Pure Foolish yet? Yeah, well now's your first day. Got that Pure Foolish. Pure Mind is not a roam. It technically counts as one. It's actually technically rarer. Because when you're on boosts, Pure Mind becomes twice as rare as other roams. So I consider it a roam, personally. Pseudo-legendary? Yeah, pseudo-legendary, technically speaking. It's close enough to the point where I consider it one, and, you know, finding one, you know, may as well just call it as it is. It's pretty rare. When will I add donations? They're already added. You can already do that. Is Halloween gas stroke worth a Christmassy Kazune? I would say yes, roughly. All events seem to have about the same value until it comes to their gleams. Okay. Wobbleisk is hard to catch? Yes. I'm just going to be running from Wobbleisk since I don't need the regular ones anymore. Is there a secret ability for Wobbleisk? Yes. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but I can probably look it up right now. Let me just double check on the wiki. Give me just a moment to pull it up, of course. There we go. Alright, and while that's going, I can look up Wobbleisk. There. Alright, its secret ability's name is Hasty. And what Hasty does is it raises the possessor's melee attack by 50% when in battle, but its accuracy is decreased by 20%. Hey yo, Spezzy, how's it going? I found a corrupt pyramid not too long ago. I was low-key salty. Wobbleisk Hasty OP with Nimble? No, it's still gonna be better with Smart. Or I guess, no. Hasty. Low-key, I think that's a kind of garbage ability for Wobbleisk since it's ranged. How are you able to become a mod? I still have yet to set up all of the what is it? I forget the word, but basically, I haven't set up the thing yet, which allows you to sign up to... Oh yes, application. Applications are not set up yet. But you do need to have Discord. That is a minimum for me. Or at least, not always, but... most of the people who are going to be getting the applications or going through them are going to need Discord, because I'm not going to be putting them like in the description of my videos and whatnot. Hey, if possible, let's keep the chat to English. I do not read in multiple languages and therefore would like to keep them out regardless of what they say. Please and thank you. What is my favorite capture disc? Probably the Ace disc. Not just cause... I don't know. I mean, I like it, not because it's got the perfect catch rate. Ayos. Oh, hey! Thank you, Instinct. $2 donation. Nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for the donation so much, really. Pog indeed. You could have also put a message, but again, thank you. Here, I'll make it big. I think there's a way I can make it bigger. No, I don't know. Very cool. Donation Pog, absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah, for real. You forgot? Oof. Rest in peace. He forgot. Yeah, rest in peace. All good though. Once again, thank you. Making money on YouTube is such a weird feeling for me. What is a Pokemon Brick Bronze? I have no idea. I only know Lumian Legacy. Brick Bronze? Never heard of it. I only play Lumian Legacy. Do I want YouTube to be my future career? I mean, when I was much younger, I definitely did, but I grew out of it, and then I started doing YouTube for fun, and all of a sudden, I guess I'm making money, and I don't really know how to take it, honestly. It's pretty crazy. But I won't stop, that's for sure. I'm having fun with it. Have I caught anything rare yet? Not necessarily. I did find a corrupt pyramid in the very beginning of the stream. You know, whether I guess that's a good or a bad thing. At least it's something. You're enjoying the stream. Ah, yes. Strunk. Thank you, though. Ayo, Alpha. Careful not to have too bad of a strong Yomi. We don't want too strong. I mean, I didn't technically catch it. Well, yeah, that's true. Can I join the voice chat? I will join the voice chat maybe a little bit later. Someone immediately upon me joining the live voice chat decided it would be fun to join in and out really quickly, which, you know, made a loud annoying noise, and if people are going to abuse their privileges to join the VC, I will take them away by not joining in general. Oh yeah, brawny sluggish. Best nature. How much boost have I got left? Another 3 hours. Dang. Been pretty dry. It's mostly Kabungas. And of course a single Kleptyke. Pure Tender. That's a nice flex, though. Oh, right. I guess I gotta put them by their nature. One pure nimble. No. And one brawny sluggish. So, it goes here and there. Cool, cool. That was back to back then. That was back to back. Okay. Back to back pog. Heck yeah. Was not expecting that, but okay. I'll take it. Is it SA? Unlikely. Oh yeah, dual robust. Always a welcome surprise, getting back-to-back alphas. Can you try to offer for my Christmas Gamma Cradle after the event? Yes, I will be trading all of the stuff away that I'm not interested in keeping. If I can, I'm probably gonna trade them off for like Gammas and maybe Gamma Route Rares if I can. I need to build up my Gamma and Alpha inventory again. Hello, Lamiha. Gamma Ample is insane. It's pretty much inverted. Yes. Have I even seen it? Is it like, I think it's the yellow one maybe? I don't know, but yes. Your RNG is terrible this event. I feel that instinct. I have found 3 soft resettable alpha roams in the wild, 1 regular Gleam roam, and a corrupt roam. And technically it's not even that, it's rarer than that, so I got that poop luck. Clearly, Christmas is not my best year. Or I guess my best event in general. So that's fun. What do I want for Gleam Christmas Cradle? Probably want to get alphas and or probably gammas in exchange for them. That would be the most ideal anyway. Be right back, okie dokie. I shall be vibing. Halloween Shachi and Halloween Gastroke and Tui Kazune for a Gamma Shachi. I don't have any Gammas, so I couldn't say yes to that trade if I wanted to. And I probably wouldn't do that trade either, anyway. Any good finds so far? Sadly, it's more like the opposite. Spezzy. I found a corrupt pure mind and I guess some back-to-back alphas, but otherwise, garbo luck. This event does not like me so much, it seems like. Or maybe, I don't know, like on the last day of the event, I'll find something. That'll probably be my only flex. When did I find the pyramid? I'm not sure when it was exactly. It was sometime pretty early in the stream, though. Go back to about negative 40 minutes at the moment. If you go to negative 40 minutes, roughly, you'll see where I found it. Hey yo, Nocron, you got an ad? Epic. Slowly getting that revenue. It'll be way long before I even make a couple of cents off of that, though. Change clothes for good luck? Ah, nah. I'm gonna need to make the merch first. Merch comes first before I change my own outfit. Have I found all the new icicles? Within the entire span of the month, I have found all of them except white. Never found a single white icicle. Crazy how some people out there be cracking RNG. For real, though. Like, I'm out here finding corrupt pyramid and crap. And I'm finding, like, soft resettable Gleam roams, but no regular Gleam roams, or even, like, gleaming Christmas event stuff. I'm just out here with the worst luck. Will I make Roblox merch? That is the plan. It is coming soon. Your best find has been pyramid? Dang. That's a 1 in 300 chance. Rest in peace. If you found nothing other than that, like, oof. Make funds? Yeah. I mean, I've got plenty of funds in my account right now. Sorry you're late, you need to do something important? All good. Don't ever worry about being late to streams, guys. It's really no big deal to me. The fact that you show up is plenty appreciated. And I really can't stress that enough. Just the fact that people are showing up to my streams, it means a lot to me. Because I didn't expect to get any attention at all, honestly. I thought I was going to stream for like a single day during the event, and nobody was going to show up, and then I'd go back to just kind of vibing. But people started showing up, so I kept streaming, and then I grew, and I'm already monetized. It's crazy. Hope I find what I'm looking for. Thank you, Jarvis. Hope you do too. They offer Gleam Icicle for your Halloween gas stroke and Halloween Shachi. And your 2 Ikazunes. I mean, let's see. So that's basically 2 gammas and 2 shards or 2 alphas. Yes, sir, no. I am using the overlay you made. I made a few tweaks to it since I had to change some stuff. But I really liked it, so yeah, absolutely. I like it a lot. Yeah, it looked really good. I liked it, and I mean it was actually exactly what I wanted to go for. So I really appreciate you making it once again, Cerno. Thank you. Your goal for the year is to start streaming. Ayo, good luck with that, Instinct. Your rarest find is Corrupted Cradle. Oof. Maybe you'll keep on going, that's what I want to say. If you keep on going, maybe you'll find something better than I can. My luck is garbage anyway. All you're trying to aim for is Christmassy Kazune? Yeah, I know that feeling. I just want the alpha one, and then I'll be done, and I'll just farm cookies for the rest of the event, but, I don't know. Now there's also the gamma. If I get the gamma and, like, I'll keep going if I get the gamma, because I mainly want the alpha, but Like, if I get both, like, I'll be so happy. Because that would also be my first Gamma Rome. I've never found a Gamma Rome before. I've hardly found one Gleam Dusket in my whole life, so... Would be very great if I could get one of the most valuable finds. Your rarest find is Purple Halloween Dusket. I would personally accept that. That'd be a pretty awesome find. I kinda lost all my Purple Halloween Duskets. Rest in peace. Yeah, my entire hope for this event is just Alpha Ikazune. I'm not even looking for a Gamma one. I don't expect to get something like that. That's absurd to even imagine for me. If I do get it though, I'll die happy. Your luck sucked on the Halloween Dusket. Ooh. My luck kinda sucked too. It took me like 8,000 Robux. So many hours of hunting, and then I finally got a gleaming Halloween Dusket. I was so happy. Do I want a free purple Halloween Dusket? No, I've got a Gleam one now. I'm all good. I don't need a regular one. It's not on me, but I am content with my Gleam one. I don't need to accept free stuff from you guys. I appreciate it, though. Or yeah, you can give it to La Mija. They sound like they want one. Sounds good. You found a green brooch? Nice. That is an alpha. Do I have a Halloween Shachi? I don't. There are no more Halloween Midnight OT Shachis that exist at this time. Actually, no, they do. They're in the trait. They're somewhere in somebody's inventory. Somebody owns my OT Grinches and my... Or not a Grinch, but... Someone owns one of my Santa OTs and somebody owns one of my Shachi OTs. I'll get them back someday. I don't know. They're out there, though. You have a Halloween Shachi, do I want it free? Nah, I'm good. The one I'd be after, and the one I would actually want, is the one with my OT. Your luck sucked until one late night when you got a Sapphire Geklo, and traded it, and you hardly regretted it. Oof. Dang. You currently have the stream in the background on your phone as you play Crash Team Racing. Nice. Lots of good games. Lots of nice games out there. Am I using a boost and charm? Yes, I am. I have about 3.5 hours of... No, more like 2.5 hours of boost left. I'll probably throw on more, though. Depends on the situation. I wanted to stream a lot longer today, though. But I ended up going over to family's house for the last couple of days, bouncing between family houses for the holidays. So I didn't have as much time to stream, but it is okay. It is all good. You still haven't bought the charm, you really should. That is a good idea. Yes. Your cat says hi. Tell your cat I also say hi. I bet they are very adorable. Oh yeah, I got that Garbo Luck flex. Vibing with my absolutely nothing of finds. Easy. My luck can't be more garbo than yours. I mean... Depends on if you say you can beat Corrupt, Pharaoh. Corrupt Pyramid. That's how my luck has been this event. I got that good bad luck flex. You're more of a dog person? I don't mind dogs. I just prefer cats. They are smaller, and they are squishy. And they are quiet. And you don't really have to train them. They can just laze around. Hello, stud. Don't worry about being late. It's all good. Cats are squishy? Yes, they are. The first time I ever touched a cat, I was very surprised at how squishy they were. You try and pick them up and they just kind of melt. Is Hunter a melee or ranged attacker? Hunter is very, very much melee. Especially if you're running the SA set, you definitely want melee because it uses all of the elemental bite moves, which are all physical, and that is what you're going to want to use. You were playing with your cat and she scratched you quite hard. Oof. Yeah, the thing about cats is only a cat that completely trusts you will ever let you touch their stomach, really, because that's their most exposed area. So you know a cat trusts you if it's laying on its back around you and lets you rub its stomach. Of course, I guess it also depends on how playful your cat is. Cat scratches are just love marks? Not necessarily. It depends on the circumstances of when you received and where you received and why you received a certain scratch, but I mean, generally speaking, it can be a love scratch. A love mark. You guess your cats trust you with their lives because they let you touch their tummies? Yes. Cats that let you touch their stomach, they definitely trust you. Same goes with my cats. I've had mine for a couple of years now. They're very, very comfortable with me, but they don't trust anybody else. We are not sure their exact circumstances, but they just have major trust issues with people. At least, well, yeah, the both of them do, so... They trust me a lot, and they trust my family and all that, but, nobody else really. Your friend found a pure nimble gamma dusket? Dang, nice, stud. You ran from your Gleam Wobbleisk? Ooh. 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 That sucks. Rest in peace, Mahir. Your friend found a corrupt dusket? Aw, man. Everyone's getting the bad luck today. Dang. Speaking of finds, I guess here is a Wobbleisk. Goodbye, Wobbleisk. I would check if it was SA, if it were any other roam, like maybe... Well, I mean, I guess Dusket is the only thing I really need to check. I'm not interested in SA Wobbleisk, because I could trade somebody else for one. And it's not like I'm going to use it for PvP. I don't see myself using it anytime soon. One of your cats likes to be with new people, or people in general, and the other only likes to be around the people who live in the house. Yeah, that's understandable. Cats have different personalities and whatnot. Both of mine are basically, like, exactly the same, except they're also different. like, yeah. Like my cats, they are not people pets. I don't know how to put it, but they don't like people as much as they like just like super people they trust basically. But my brother's cat is super duper friendly to everybody. The day you first played Lumian Legacy, you got a ton of corrupts. Wow. How many cats do I have? I personally only have 2. However, there are 3 in my whole family because my brother also has a cat. Sometimes I also get lucky and my cat will meow into my microphone just to greet the chat. One of your cats doesn't exist because your parents don't like cats? See, that sucks. Like, for me personally, I don't understand people who hate cats with, like, as much of a passion as they do, because there's literally no reason to hate cats. You generalize all of them, and then you claim that you hate them when you literally generally know nothing about them. People who actually tend to know stuff about cats have no reason to hate them, because, I mean, they're not actually that problematic. I don't know, that's just me, though. Crunchy neck. They don't hate them, they just don't like them and think they're creepy. Yeah, I know, I'm not trying to refer to that they might hate them, but like, take for example, I guess here's an example. A person that I've met, someone that I know, I won't specify, but they just do not like cats. They really do not like cats. They talk about, like, my cats as if they're evil or something, it seems like, and it's like, okay, chill please. Because, like, yeah, I guess they can be a little bit, I don't know, daunting, but my cats have personally never hurt anyone. And even if they did, it would only be because of, like, self-defense. Hello, Astros. How's my day going? It's pretty alright. It's been a good first day so far. Haven't found anything too rare, aside from if you want to count my corrupt pure mind, which technically is really only 1 shard, but... And I also got back-to-back alphas, but that's it. Otherwise, pretty normal night. Trying to get whatever I can get. A lot of people think that cats are demons or something. Yeah. I've never understood the stigma around cats. Cats are literally just, like, they're just... I mean, they're basically like dogs. They just have more of a personality, and they're much more individual. You know, they don't mostly all trust people by a default, and there's a lot less work involved in taking care of them, and you don't have to walk them, and, you know, playing with them is an entirely different experience. So I just personally like cats. You've survived the first day of 2021? Same here. Do I like hairless cats? Yes, I like all cats. Cats as a whole, I think, are very cute. Is saying that black cats are bad luck racist? No. Saying a black cat is bad luck isn't racist necessarily, it's just more... I don't know. It's based on weird stereotypes that came along simply because of Americans. Because actually, I'm pretty sure before America came around and all that, black cats were actually considered good luck, and they were considered super valuable and rare. But then America came along and said, oh, no, black cats are bad luck, and so now they're just associated with bad luck. But they aren't actually, of course. You want a pet rat? Ah, yes, rats are the best. Small little beanage. Happy New Year? Yes, Happy New Year to you guys as well. You don't know about rats? Same thing goes with rats. Rats have this weird negative stigma around them. To be fair, every animal that has actually been tamed to some extent always has a weird stigma. Like foxes, people are a bit weird about that. They say that you shouldn't be able to have them and things like that. Rats, because they're like the evil version of the mouse, is like how I think people perceive it generally, but those are really just stereotypes, and it has nothing to do with the actual animal. Something that does interest me though, and this is gonna get off topic by the way, but if you were to think about it, the way we people tend to stereotype animals in, say, a fantasy society, if people had animal characteristics, it would technically be considered racist to assign those kinds of stereotypes to, like, these maybe beastmen. If you think of them like that, if they had animalistic personalities, or like they had like a certain look because they were based off of a certain animal, I would feel like it would be considered racist, but you know, we don't live in a world like that. We just, as humans, have always taken animal characteristics and assigned them with these certain traits based off of, I assume, psychology and whatnot. It's a pretty interesting topic to get into, in my opinion. You think the largest sewer rat is 9 feet long and it was found in New York City? Honestly, I'm not surprised. If that does exist, that is crazy. To be fair, if you think about it, there is also a bat that's like 3 or 4 feet tall. They're huge! And they are real. But they're endangered. So that sucks. How much is 9 feet? If you can envision 1 foot, for example, which is roughly 1/3 of 1 meter, for those of you who may be in, like, the United Kingdom, or if you just in general don't use the American measurement system, 1 foot is basically 1/3 of a meter. Take that, and, well, yeah, multiply it by 9. 9 feet is roughly 3 meters. 3 meters or 3 yards. They're about the same. Have I ever tried speed running Lumian Legacy? I have, and long story short, I'm not gonna do that for a long time. Like a meter stick, but multiplied by 27? No, it would be just multiplied by 3. 1 foot is roughly 1/3 of a meter. I know it's not exactly. It's off by maybe like 1.5 centimeters or something like that. It's somewhere around there, but close enough. May as well just say 1/3. 1/3 of a meter is basically 1 foot. I don't know the exact measurement off the top of my head. No, the rat. Oh yes, the rat. If it's a 9 foot long rat, or yeah, 9 foot long rat, it would be roughly 3 meters. It would be just a little under 3 meters. What did you miss? Not much. We're on the topic of animals right now. You have a pet bunny named Otter because he likes to swim. Oh, that's cute. I would like to see a video of that someday. That'd be cool. Ayo, Dusket. Is it gonna be SA? Wobble is coming out here to check for SA. Gotta go to bed. Alright, see ya, Sid. I didn't see that. Let me check stream. Talent trade. Target. Okay, it's harmonized. Good to know. Yeah, I missed it on my screen, and I've also got the stream pulled up to the left, so if I miss it, I can just look to my left. Which is a better name for a dog? Maisie, Roxy, or Rosie? I think it depends on the dog, and comes down to personal preference, of course, as well. You used 60 boost tokens, and you have no luck. You're saving the other 40 for tomorrow. Good luck, ye will. I too have felt that pain. I have probably the worst best luck of all the YouTubers so far. Like, I'm out here finding Gleam roams, but they're the soft resettable ones. But at least, you know, they're also the event soft resettable roams, so I've gotten 2 Wobelisk. I gave 1 away. Just kinda cuz. I don't need 3. 2 is plenty, actually. A white golden doodle? Yeah, I think mostly that still comes down to personal taste. I have terrible taste in names, though, so I wouldn't ask for my suggestions. You found a wild Gleam Wobelisk? See, this is the thing. Every single time you find a Gleam Wobelisk, it could have been a Gleam Christmas Yokozune. But no. You got the one that's garbage. It sucks. I'm out here flexing my best worst luck. Oh yeah, I got that best worst luck. What are my cats called? Cassandra and Aurora. Cassandra is a tuxedo, short-haired tuxedo cat. And Aurora is a long-haired tortoiseshell cat. What should your name be? You're trans and want a good name? Male to female? See, that again, that's something I probably you wouldn't want my opinion on. I'm not very good at picking names. I think just wait till something good comes to you. You'll find a good name, and when you like it, something that you like, I would stick to that. And of course, you technically should be able to change it at your own time, because it's whatever name you feel like fits you. That's why I find it, you know, like, it's kind of like how some people change their usernames online a lot, and other people don't. I personally don't change my name often. But, you know, it comes down to preference. You were thinking Lauren? Yeah, that's a pretty good name. How long will stream be? It'll be long. I don't know, probably like 3 more hours or something. Do I like Maine Coons? I do, although I personally don't see myself ever having one. I've always been more of someone to adopt from shelters. That's how I actually got my 2 cats. They were rescues. I don't need any fancy type of cat. I just need my 2 little balls of loaf. You got Gamma Icicle? Nice, oofties. Imagine not being happy the way you are. That's pretty irrelevant. I'm going to put you in timeout. This is not a place for hate. If you are going to be transphobic, you are going to be hidden next time. You like all cats? Me too. All cats are adorable. It's been a week and a dog is still barking and crying. I mean, don't really know how I would handle that personally. If you hear a dog that's constantly yelling and all that stuff, and if you go into the house, or I wouldn't actually go into the house, I would carefully, maybe respectfully go up to the neighbors, but definitely want to be careful about that. I wouldn't know how to approach that situation because, well, that's a hard situation to deal with. Transphobia is unpog. I agree 100%. My take on being trans is I really don't think you have any right to tell someone whether or not they are or are not happy with themselves, and if you're going to be hateful about it, you don't need to be around. Specifically, you don't need to be around my stream, because I will not tolerate it. You hope the owners are treating the dog well? Yes. I would hope so as well. Oof. Hyper clumsy, gotta love it. I like getting garbage-natured Lumians that are rare. It is fun. If not, we might have some problems. Yeah, if the dog is not being treated well... Another one, okay. If the dog is not being treated well, I would definitely probably call... I don't know, there's probably someone you can call about that in your local area, but I really wouldn't know what to do. You want them to say something again so you can time them out. Only time them out if they are being actively, you know, causing trouble. Was that back-to-back? I don't think it was. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. I'll take it though. It's not SA, probably. It's not obviously Gleam either. It was back-to-back? Dang. I thought there was something in the middle there. Maybe I'm wrong. Get in the disc! Get in the disc! It was almost back-to-back? Yeah, that's what I thought. If you don't mind me asking, what have I found? Yeah, no, I don't mind you asking. I have found stuff. Nothing too crazy. You didn't know transphobia was a word until now? You guess you learned something? Yes, it's always good to learn. Transphobia is a thing that does exist. It's basically when a person, dislikes, hates, or tries to mock, bully, or whatever the case may be, directly towards a trans person. It's basically like racism. It's a lot like racism, actually, because they're discriminating against a person based off of who they are, and it's something that they cannot change. Which is why I obviously don't tolerate it. Oh yes, a pure nimble one. Why did they mention transphobia? Because we just casually brushed over the topic of, one of our very amazing mods, Deborah, who is trans. And someone said, imagine not loving yourself for who you are. Which is basically transphobia. And I don't know. The best way to describe it is what they did was, like, they're basically downplaying what it's like to be trans. Because there is a whole community of people that are trans, and mocking someone just for existing is not cool. They said rude things, yes they did. By basically saying, imagine not being happy with who you are, and specifically they were directing it towards Deborah, they were essentially being transphobic. They may not have known it though. You know, it's something that a lot of people don't really understand, and it's something that should be taught, but you know, school is sucky, all that stuff, but essentially, being trans doesn't necessarily mean you are unhappy with who you are. It's more rather feeling like you weren't born the way you were supposed to be. Sorry, it's alright, yeah. I appreciate the apology. Of course, it's not for me to accept, but I always strive to educate people on these kinds of things. Am I trans? I mean, bye, you gotta go? Alright. All good, all good. Yeah, see ya Licks and see ya Instinct. What were we talking about? Sorry if you sound rude. Yeah, I don't remember what you're talking about. It's all good, though. Someone in game asked why your user was a boy name. Oh boy. Boy name, but you dressed as a girl. Ah, yes. Gotta love it when people are uneducated. Yay. Phone reveal? Aw, man. I've got a Google Pixel. You changed your name? Hey, cool, cool. Let me see, where am I at with Boost? 2 hours and 41 minutes. Clothes don't have a gender. My thoughts exactly. Pokinova dressed up as a girl and no one told him anything? Yeah, I don't know. We live in a weird society nowadays. People are so fragile over the most random things. And then, of course, when it comes to the actual serious topics, people are extremely rude and, you know, like, I don't know, insulting about it. Ugh. We live in a weird time. Wall reveal? Aw, man. My walls are pretty bland, though. Maybe someday. Tee-hee. Voice reveal? Whoa, voice reveal. I have no idea what a voice is. Oh man, voice. Tea reveal? I do not drink tea. You agree some clothes don't have a gender, but some clothes are fit to a body? Well, see, this is the thing. This is my take on this, Deborah. Clothes are fit to a body, but all shapes and sizes of body exist. And you can technically have a specific body type that's contrary to what your sex might necessarily be. So, like, a male human being can have a curvier body shape. It's maybe just in more of a different kind of way. Is Pokinova trans? That would be up for Nova to decide and talk about. If Nova were to want to, say, change his pronouns and go by she, her, I would be all down to go with it, though. When I get the chance, could I do an inventory reveal? Yeah, sure. At the end of stream, I'll do it. Or, I mean, anytime I really go into the boxes, you guys can see what I've got. You meant around the shoulder area and stuff like the neck cut? I mean, I guess, but even some men are, you know, like, more masculine builds or, like, people who have wider and broader chests. You can, you know, like, it just kind of depends. That kind of thing isn't something that's necessarily gendered to begin with, because some people, like, women can also have very broad chests. Some men can be super slender around the chest area or, like, the neck and the collarbone. They don't always end up being as pronounced. Because everyone's just different in their own way. Everyone has different basic settings, I suppose is a good way to put it. where their body is just built in a different way, and it depends on your diet and what you do all the time. Stuff like that. That's true, but you were meaning like stores and brands. I mean, I guess, but necessarily, again, this is the thing. Bodies, they are different, but they're not really, they don't need to be made for a different sex. We could probably, in my personal opinion, I think there should be more of a stereotype surrounding masculinity and femininity, but I don't think either of that should have to do with what the body is made for. For example, you know, sure, dresses are more traditionally considered feminine, but as there has been a new movement in recent years, more masculine people are essentially wearing dresses. And of course, they don't all seem to, I guess, quote-unquote, work with their body, but that's because their body shapes have not been accentuated properly. I don't necessarily think that has to do with their sex or their gender per se, it's just their body type in general, which I suppose is different, but I believe that comes after puberty. Are you allowed to cuss? Yes. Personally, I'm not too bothered by cussing either in the Discord or in my YouTube chat. However, my only rule is that you cannot use swear words derogatorily in any way towards any other person. Like, you can use them in general, but don't make them directive. What do I use to stream? I use OBS. OBS Studios. You think gender is a social construct? Yes, me too. I do. You like this channel because it's chill and you get good vibes, plus it's not that crazy. Yeah, I don't have a lot of energy to begin with, so I couldn't be crazy even if I wanted to. I'm pretty content with where I am. I just like to talk to the chat. Maybe, like, I'll be in a voice chat with people occasionally, but... yeah, gender in itself is most definitely a social construct. We could literally just, if everyone stopped using gendered terms and went with it, in a few years people wouldn't even know the difference. Kids would grow up without gendered terms and it would be completely normal. Or we could have like 5 new terms added or even 1 million, and in a couple of years people would be completely comfortable with it. You want a Gleam Halloween death kit? Ah, yes. It's really too bad they're never coming back, because they had a really good design. That's why I had to absolutely get my hands on them. If you want, you can make a gender that feels right to you. Yeah, I agree with that, really. Like, I'm completely down to live with, like, you know, abstract concepts and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty normal. I know, like, a lot of people who've told me things like how they wish they could be, like, an elf or something like that. Because, I mean, you can't lie. The idea of being something otherworldly is just really fascinating to a lot of people. You know, like, being individualistic is really nice. And I guess that's the nice thing about our society. One of the benefits of America is a lot of people are very comfortable being themselves. Being an elf, yes, like, you know, say something from D&D or any fantasy anime you could really think of. A fantasy story. you know, I would imagine there are many people that they would look at those fantasy stories and they would go, I wish I could be a part of that. I wish I could be that type of a thing. And, you know, not everybody does, of course, but there are definitely a lot of people who do. You wonder why Roms don't have genders? I would assume it's because of how rare they are, partially, but in a sense, yeah, they're non-binary. Very cool. Hello, Chris. A few days ago, you finally understood neopronouns and how to use them? Yeah. Took me a little while to get used to the idea as well. But I'm used to it now, and I can understand it. The way that I ended up officially processing it was... Like, at first I was kind of unsure about neopronouns, because it's a lot to remember sometimes, but then I also flipped it over and I realized if it's only going to happen, like, with a specific individual person, and if it only necessarily matters to people for, like, if you know a person who uses neopronouns, like, it's not hard to refer to them that way. It's almost like using a name, except you replace that over where the pronouns would be. And I think that's a cool idea. I think it's cool that people actually identify that way. The only thing that bothers you is when people say your gender is a tow truck or something. Yeah, kind of like the attack helicopter joke. It's pretty old at this point, but yeah. You just realized you weren't subbed? Hey, all good, welcome. Most of those people are just trolling. Yeah, I guess so, but in general, it's super disrespectful. Taking a serious topic and trying to turn it into a joke. It's kind of like, I don't know, well, no, I'm not gonna pull over to such a topic, but there are some things that people quote-unquote joke about that you really just shouldn't be joking about in the first place. Should you just... What? Should you adjust your Christmas Gleam Ikazune for Gleam Halloween Dusket? Don't know what that means. If you're asking if you should trade it, I think that comes down to you. I would imagine it depends on if it's Gemma or not. I know someone has traded like a Gemma Christmas Ikazune for a Gleam Halloween Dusket. That was, I personally would have done, I would not have done that, but, you know, it comes down to what you want more. Like, Christmas Ikazune is cool and all that, but there's just something about, like, the Halloween Duskets for me that I would absolutely want. Can you evolve Christmas Cradle with Exchange Gem? No. It's because it already has an item specifically made to evolve it. Kind of like how Halloween Kabunga has the, Nightmare Orb or whatever it's called. The Cradle has Christmas Lights, which is already an item, so you don't need to trade it in order to evolve it. Or maybe you can, I don't know. But you do need the item. Am I sure? I'm not 100% sure. I'd imagine you need the... I don't know. You need the other thing. You need both, probably, maybe. Like, you take one, put it on the Lumian, use the other, and then evolve it. That's what I would try. Hello, Eric. How you doing? You like my gamma fossil? Thank you. I named him Zeus. It evolves the regular, just not the event. Well, yeah, that's true. You have like 7 other reindeers? Nice. I've almost got a box. After 2 more Ikuzunes, I'll have officially hit 30. Which is basically halfway there, and yet still not a single alpha. Kinda sucks. But I mean, maybe soon, maybe. Gotta get it eventually. I shall see. Hello, cubing. Is smart, nimble, Shachi with 100 ups and all UP stats except for energy good? No. You do not ever want to put your stats all the way throughout it. You want to go for a 200, 200, 100 type set, or 200, 200, and then pretty much whatever else you really want with Shachi. The best way to train a Shachi, specifically if it's SA, is you want to have a smart, nimble, very frail Shachi, ideally with secret ability. It would probably be a 6 or 7 by 40, and then you would want 200 speed, 200 ranged attack, and then you can balance out the rest of the 100 wherever you really want to. But generally you wanna go from like a mix of health and one of the defenses. And always do it in multiples of 4, because every roughly 4 or 8 stats will give you a new extra PvP stat for calculation. I don't know how to explain it quite right, but basically it's multiples of 4. That is how it calculates. You messed up a second time for PvP, Shachi? Yeah, you don't want to have 100 and everything. Especially melee. Never want to have both attacks. Or I guess not always don't want to have never both, but generally speaking, you either want to specialize in one attack or the other. What is my username? You can do !IGN in the YouTube chat, or you can look at the, oh no, I guess it's hidden in the game. But yeah, do !IGN, or just type in what my YouTube name is. My YouTube name is exactly the same, as my in-game name. So you should be able to join me pretty easily. How am I? Hi. I'm pretty good. What does Tenshi stand for? It doesn't stand for anything. It's actually just a word in another language, basically. What are my goals for this year? Get good stuff in Lumian Legacy and continue getting better at learning other languages. I need to go back to studying some language. I have not really done all that much this year. I was super lazy, and I also want to increase my artistic skills quite a bit. So I guess I should start making goals for that. Can I join the VC? Not right now. Probably in a bit. What languages do I speak? Mainly English, really. I don't really consider myself proficient in any of the other languages I speak. But I practiced a little bit of German and Chinese for maybe a couple of months, and then I forgot everything, and then I've been studying Japanese for maybe 2 or 3 years. I suck at reading it, though. I can kind of speak it. Gotta go be safe. Alright, have a nice day. See you around. Whoa, American, Canadian, and British? That's pretty crazy. You want to study Japanese since you were born in Japan while the rest of your bloodline was born in the United States? That's a pretty good idea. You love it when streams get wholesome? Personally, for me, I just like going on all topics. I like talking in general. I don't usually have people to talk to, though. That's partially why I do streaming now. Lumianese, aw man. I think we all do. I need to learn how to speak better in languages. What is a wholesome? Aw man. Deborah doesn't know what it is to be wholesome. So sad. Do I have any fun facts you can know about me? I mean, I guess I've kind of already gone over them. You know, I speak a few languages, or I guess I'm practicing a few languages. I like to draw a lot. I've been drawing for a couple of years, and I've got 2 cats. And then, of course, I guess it's not really a fun fact, but I am a big Lumian Legacy fanatic. I've been playing it since the alpha days, actually, back in Brick Bronze when that was a thing. So that's fun. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Haven't gotten all that good of luck, contrary to my vibe. However, I have gotten some okay stuff. For example, the rarest thing I have officially found during the event is Corrupt Pyramind. Yay. Can you just say that I'm the most attentive streamer to their chat? I would imagine it's mostly because I've got nothing better to do, but yes, tee-hee. I really, I'm not all that good I'm not all that great at, like, creating conversation, so I basically am just kind of using the chat as a means of generating, commentary while I play. Because otherwise it would get boring really quickly. And of course, I don't have anyone in a voice call right now, so I'm just kind of out here vibing, and it's easier to speak to the chat than it is to just create up words to speak. And then it just kind of sounds like I'm garbling out random nonsense if I do. What is an alpha pyramind worth? I mean, I think it depends. If it's a pure nimble temper nature, or a pure nimble nature, tender ability, it's worth a Gleam roam. But if not, it's worth, couple Gamma Route rares. It's worth just a little bit less than a Gleam roam. That's probably what I'm gonna trade mine for. No, I'm not gonna trade it. I've got no reason to trade it. Do I think Lumian Legacy is a continuation of Brick Bronze? Yes, it is, actually. It's not really much of a theory as much as it is simply a fact. Lumian Legacy was actually planned for a very, very long time. It was going to happen regardless of whether the game was deleted as early as it was or not. It just happened that we had enough time to get through the main importance of the story. And so all of that passed and whatnot. And of course now we're in the Lumian Legacy era, but it was always meant to be, after all. They literally had the last thing that we ever saw story-wise was Jake falling into a mysterious portal based off of the legendary Hoopa, and so on and so forth type of a thing. Can you ask what an Alpha Christmas Ikazune Pure Nimble is worth? I believe it's worth 3 GR right now. I've heard it's dropped quite a bit. I might be wrong, maybe more like 2.5, 2.7. Something like that. Can you trade your inventory for Alpha Pyramide? I mean, if you got that kind of a trade, that'd be super lucky. How much is Hidden Ability Eaglet worth? Since you just got it with no charm. It depends on if it's Totem and 6x40 and whatnot. A regular SA Eaglet can maybe get you like a Gleam, like a random Gleam. And that might even be generous, because no one really wants a regular SA unless it's fully, like, decked for PvP. Unless it's Totem and 6x40, people aren't always gonna offer much. What's a foolish Kabunga worth? A regular Kabunga is not going to be worth anything. What can you get for 4 common Alpha Gleams? I would say an Alpha Rao Rare. Or maybe if you're super lucky, you can get an Alpha Starter. And then you can upgrade that for a Gamma. Hopping off for now? Alright, see ya, Nokron. What do I think GSA Event Cradle will be worth? Are you asking somebody else? Peer number? I don't think that is a person. I'm not sure what you're asking. What about 4 roams? 4 roams is worth roughly about the same. A roam and a gleam and a shard are all roughly worth the same. They're all small and have about the same rarity, so they're worth exactly the same. Dang, I'm finding absolutely nothing on these boosts. Remember, if you hear that something is worth a certain amount, they mean maybe 1.2 times that value. I mean, that's true, but it's not true. Everything seems to kind of be stuck where it is. People are weird. Do I have 4K watch hours already? I do, yes. I've got many of those. Lots and lots of watch hours. If I don't mind you asking, what time is it? It is currently 10:32 p.m. I go by Mountain Standard Time, I think. I never really pay attention. Hello, Lincoln. Do I live on Rhode Island? I do not. I will be moving, though. Give or take a couple months, I'm probably gonna be moving. Not really sure where. But I mean, I will be an adult, and I'm going to need to find a place to live. Where to? Again, I don't really know yet. Have not decided. I need to save up money for that first. I need a job again. I'm still finding absolutely nothing. I do be yawning though. Anyways. Hey, yo, game, give me the luck. Have I set up mod applications yet? They're just about ready. I need to basically put in all the answers, or no, not the answers, the actual questions, and then I put it up. It'll be coming soon. You live in a room? Yes, you do, broski. Hello. Broski be living in his bedroom with a cat. Just a little meatloaf. Small bean. Soon, TM? Aw, yeah. You're about to outmod kings because you're epic? Aw, man. Reclaw here aiming for the top. Of course, you get a Gamma Cradle when you pull out your Gamma Metronet saddle. Interesting. Hello, Paul Unicorn. How you doing? You've been hunting the wrong way. Aw, man. I still don't have a Gamma Metronet, nor do I ever expect to get one, as painful as it is. Someday, maybe. I gotta get that good luck. Hey, yo, we got Spezzy back. Welcome back, Spezzy. Sorry for inactivity? Ah, it's all good, broski. Don't worry about it. You went from level 29 to level 46 or 47 mastery. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of grinding. I did like 2 things of mastery during this event. I'm at mastery level 59. I think after the event, I'll go back to doing mastery regularly. Kinda glad I don't have Kabunga's mastery done, because I just really don't want to catch Kabungas right now. All the Gammas, like, would be okay, but I don't need them. I would rather get a Gamma Kleptyke. You got your 5th Pyramid? Oh, dang. Well, GG. I have gotten basically nothing. Finally a stream where you feel welcome? Yeah, I'm glad to be there. Or I guess I'm glad to be here. I am going to aim to basically be a streamer that is very, very open about the fact that I'm absolutely not, nor ever will be, homophobic, transphobic, ableist, or racist. Basically all of the 4 basic things that are really just, you know, bare minimums. Hello, Dreams stepsis. Racist easy. You'd think that, but there are a surprising amount of people that are still racist in today's world. Yeah, I don't like it when people, like, they pretend to be all nice and stuff, but then they're just casually racist. They say racist phrases and they act like it's completely fine, as if what they're doing doesn't demean an entire part of the population. It's kind of disgusting. Hello, Miles. Long time no see, for sure. Been a while since you've been around. For Christmas, you went to Las Vegas and got really close to Area 51. Hey, that's cool. I've never been even close to Area 51. I do remember when the internet just kind of decided everyone was going to quote-unquote raid it. Hello, Akash. Yes, you have been around pretty occasionally. Or at least, if you have been around all the time, you haven't been speaking much, but yes, hi. Should you try designing your own Lumian and submitting it to Lando? I mean, you can maybe, like, post it on Twitter or something if you've got a Twitter. You can post it with the hashtag Lumian Legacy, and of course, there's always the availability that the devs will notice your design and ask if they can use it, but I wouldn't, like, try and send it directly to Lando. Like, I'm sure, Lando and all them are pretty busy. So it would depend. For you, it's night, so sometimes you miss my stream? Yeah, all good. I'm trying to set it up in such a way that I actually have more time in the afternoons to stream, but currently there's not much I can do about that since I've also got a balanced school. However, I can finally say for real this time that I will be graduated very, very soon, and after that I will actually be able to take on YouTube for much more of my time. So that's exciting. Hello, Pika Games. How you doing? Give you a dual typing, a random dual typing. Alright, give me a moment. Let's see. A random dual type, huh? Right on time, we got a Wobbleisk. I would say go for a maybe light ice typing. That would be interesting. Alright, good luck with that. I want to see when you're done. And then Toxic Fire. Yeah, those are some good combos. Yes, a pink Icicle. Do I have a Gleam or Gamma Black Icicle? Nope. I do not. I don't have any super rare stuff from this event other than a GSA, Pure Nimble Cradle, but that's all I can really say. Classic found a Gamma Reindeer? Dang, I swear, everyone but me is finding stuff. So sad. Gonna bop over to YouTube on a separate tab so I can see. Let me. Okay, it's already muted. All good, all good. Let me go see this. Dang, he really did. Indifferent, though. There we go. That's lucky. That is so lucky. I'm the only one out here who hasn't even found a single alpha. And yet, everyone now has, like, an alpha or a gamma. This is so sad. Who knows? Maybe it's all building up and then I'll find a gamma essay. That would be lovely. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK for half of a second. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, anyways, where am I at with boost? 2 hours. Dang. Unpog. Everyone out here getting all the luck, and I'm just out here vibing with my corrupt. Or like back-to-backs. All my luck comes in smalls. Do I want to join VC? Gotta go in like 1 hour. Well, let's see. You know, I can join the live VC and unmute you, Deborah, so that it's like not too chaotic, but I'm not gonna join the general because then everyone will join the general. Oh, cool. You're already unmuted. Cool.
Hello.
Hi. What do I think of icicles with patterns? I think they're pretty cool. They would be cool if they did exist. Probably not gonna happen, though.
So stream is like delayed, so I hear you like reverbed.
Yeah, you probably want to mute the stream.
Yeah, I just did.
I'm gonna want to put some music on eventually again, but I don't have any place where I specifically get my music from, so...
Robert Menti.
Yeah, it's mostly when I'm in VC with Armenti, because I'm using the bot. Am I considering changing the stream thumbnail? Yes, I'm super lazy. I keep end up streaming before I've changed it, and I realize, and I go, oh, okay, oh well. But I'll change it for sure tomorrow. After all, I mean, it's literally a new year. May as well change something. A dusket. Aw, man.
Ooh. Is it SA?
I don't know, I'm about to check.
Okay. The stream's delayed, so I'm literally just waiting.
Yep. It is harmonized, of course.
Big oof. I was hunting today, and I got in the grass, and the first thing I got was a dusket.
Dang. Imagine a gamma with 2 wisps, like, parallel? Dang, that'd be pretty cool.
That would be so fun.
It would, but it would be, I don't know, I feel like a little bit pointless. Having one is already accentuating them enough.
That's kind of true, but like at the same time, people with like who like even things or like they have like OCD or something.
I mean, I don't see how you'd have OCD over a wisp. It's only one. I don't see it.
That's true. I had OCD a while ago. Well, I mean, I still have it, but it's like way less severe now. It wasn't about like symmetry or anything like that. It was mostly about like cleanliness. So
Yeah.
that was fun when COVID came.
Ooh. What is my best find in this event? My best find is GSA Cradle.
Wait, what's rarer, GSA Cradle or your Corrupted Puremind?
The Corrupted Puremind, but it's technically only 1 shard of value, so it's not like my most valuable find.
Imagine if you could catch Corrupted. I mean, it would totally defeat the purpose, but it would still be cool.
Yeah. Would be nice if there was a way to catch something after it was corrupted.
Yeah. Or if they had like this like a rare thing that you got like Mastery 50 or something. It's like a cleansing rock or something like that.
I don't know.
You like chuck it out of Corrupted and like I don't know. That'd
Maybe.
be cool, though. It would have to be pretty rare.
Didn't I find a Gleam Wobblisk in the wild? That's more rare. They're exactly the same rarity, but GSA Cradle is worth more. A GSA would be a 1 in 128 chance multiplied by a 1 in 256 chance, which gets you actually, well, if you drop the odds. So let's see, a GSA is a 1 in 32,128 multiplied by a 256. But if you have it with the 1 in 64 odds, because I don't know if Cradle also has boosted odds for the event as an event Lumian. Or no, you wouldn't.
I don't think it does.
Probably not. So that would mean it's 2 times as rare as a Gleaming Wobblisk in the wild. Because it's 1 in 32k.
Also, Alpha Wobblisk can soft reset.
Yeah, that's true. So it's technically only worth as much as a regular alpha. Or it's only as rare as a regular alpha. But in the wild, it's a 1 in 16k chance.
Yeah.
Maybe even less. If it has dropped odds as well, I don't know.
That's true. I mean, some people will not want it because it's self-resettable.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I think it's really good. Thank you, Dream's stepsis.
You found a corrupt reindeer? That's rest in peace, Akash.
Dang, that sucks.
That still wouldn't be the rarest thing found in the game, though. The rarest thing that anyone has found in this event was Poison Leaf, who found a GSA Christmas Ikazune.
Ooh.
Literally the biggest flex ever.
Oh my god, yeah, imagine just joining a server, just pulling that out.
Yeah.
That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
I like how the Gamma reindeer and the Alpha reindeer change the color of the sleigh.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's pretty cool.
Sounds like they're doing fireworks where I'm at now.
Oh yeah, I can hear it in the background.
Uh-huh.
Is it a holiday?
No, it's just New Year's. People are still celebrating it.
Who's still celebrating New Year's?
I don't know, but I guess my neighbors.
Oh god, that's fun.
I suppose.
I don't know how long ago it was, but it was like a bunch. I think it was like 5 years ago or something. My brother and I were playing in our neighborhood. I think it was like the day or a few days after New Year's, and we just saw like a crap ton of these like firework bud things all over the ground. I had no idea what they were. And we were so confused that we went and got my parents. And they were like, oh, those are some fireworks.
How many routes do I think there will be in Lumian Legacy? Couldn't say for sure. I would imagine maybe up to like 20, maybe? 20, 30 at best.
They probably will continue the game longer than Pokemon vs. Bronze.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, they do have to create everything from scratch.
Well, not necessarily everything. A lot of it is recycled. It's just, more, or maybe it's more like upcycled, where they use the old assets and turn them into new assets. Well, or I mean, I could be wrong. They could actually just be doing everything from scratch, because, Roblox from back then is different from Roblox from now, and of course, as you do more developing, the way you will develop changes too.
That's true. Their styles probably changed a lot.
Yeah. Can you send me the drawings? You can send them in the art channel in the Discord, but I would prefer not to get DM'd about everything. I get a lot of messages already, and I appreciate it and all that, but the main idea of the Discord is so that you can talk there without having to go to my DMs. And of course, that way everyone can see it too.
I mean, that's only good if you're good at art, whereas I get nervous when people look at my art because I'm bad at it.
I guess. I'm just absolutely finding nothing this event. Gotta love it.
Gotta love your horrible RNG.
Yup.
Especially with that GSA Cradle.
Yup. It's probably the only thing I can take away from this event and be happy with.
Yeah.
Because that was pretty cool. And I'm getting a lot of small finds, but that's it.
2 boxes of reindeers and 2 boxes of...
No, just 1 box so far.
So far. I mean, the event's not over. Hey! Christmas secrets in there.
Yep. Maybe it'll be SA.
Let's hope so.
Pure Nimble SA would be pretty cool for PvP.
That'd be fun.
Yes, Shadow, I did hear that he found a Gamma Ikazune. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty lucky.
Another hyper clumsy.
I'm struggling to find a nimble Ikizune.
Do you have a Dusket on your team?
I have a Halloween Dusket.
What nature?
I think it's smart.
Well, that's why you probably won't be able to find a Nimble of anything anytime soon.
Yeah.
Someone got a Gamma Rainbow Wisp reindeer. I'm not surprised.
I mean, they could have just used a Wisp bottle.
No, you can't get a Rainbow Wisp with Wisp bottle.
Wait, really? Ah.
Yeah, they made it so that's locked. You can only find a Rainbow Wisp in the wild.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, because those things are pretty rare.
Well, yeah, they're a 1 in 56 chance on a Gamma. Do I think Justin is correct at Fortnite? I don't know anyone named Justin. Welcome back, Licks.
Good night.
Gonna go? Alright, see ya, Creamy. Hello, Durantios. Hello, Emily.
Chat's been kind of dead.
It's a little bit dead, I suppose.
I mean, it's been more dead, but... What's the difference between alpha black icicle versus just a black icicle?
The alpha will have a purple head and purple tinted arms, whereas a gamma will have a gray head, I think, and gray front and gray arms.
Oh. So the box is the same color?
Well, yeah. If you get a gamma of or an alpha or anything, a variant of a specific box color, those are generated separately.
So is that the same with Halloween Dusket then? Except Halloween Dusket doesn't have a gamma?
Yes. It's a little bit different, though.
Oh.
They're just all separate. I don't know.
What does the Alpha Dusket have?
Ooh, Gamma Kleptyke. Haha, not a Dusket. I'll take it. Watch it BSA, though.
That would be pretty pog.
Well, it stole my item. Twice.
Wait, you already have Gamma Kleptyke, didn't you?
Yeah, I have 3 technically.
The burglar. When I first started playing Lumian Legacy, and I saw a Kleptyke, I thought it was like super duper rare, so I used a boost token to get another one, and then later realized that I just wasted a boost token, and I was sad.
RIP. Yeah, they are. I mean, they are rare, but they're only a 1 in 10 chance.
They are rare, but the boost won't help with that.
Yeah.
Also, I saw the burglar thing, and then it snatched my item from me, and I thought I fully just lost the item, and I got super sad. Even though it was only a Kabunga coffee that I got for free.
On the bright side, I have got 3 Gamma Kleptyches and 1 Gamma Ragoon.
That's nice. Well,
Yeah.
use your Gamma Ragoon to hunt.
Cause the Gamma Ragoon is pure smart.
Oh.
And also, I don't like Ragoon's design all that much. I would prefer a Kleptyke.
Wait, can you stop stuff from evolving in this game?
Yes, you can.
Oh. I've never tried.
I mean, there's an item specifically for it.
Well, apart from the drop of use, like when it's evolving?
Yeah, there's a button that shows up on the bottom right, says cancel, you click it, and then it'll cancel.
Oh.
You're going now, bye? Alright, see ya, Panda.
Goodbye, Panda.
Still have about an hour and 10 minutes of boost. Probably not gonna get anything. Big sad.
Probably should have gone to bed like an hour ago, but whatever.
Personally, I will be very happy if I can get a Gamma Kleptyke. A Gamma SA Kleptyke specifically.
Hello, Reclaw. Welcome to the voice chat.
Yes, hello.
One time I just went and like server hopped, and whenever I would join a new server, I just spammed go join MidnightTenshi stream on YouTube, and then I left and we'd go to a different server.
Aw, man.
I don't think anyone joined though.
Probably not.
They probably thought I was a spam bot.
Maybe.
I had that happen in one game.
Can you tell if Wobblisk is SA? Not at first glance. You do need to either catch it or use an ability or move or something of the sort that allows you to see what its ability is. You can't get the Totem Nature Swimp you want. Rest in peace. Currently hoping I'll get some good luck. Nova out here having found 4 Gleaming Ikazunes, and I'm out here having found none.
Oh!
Just a whole new different breed of what the hell has this world created.
Yeah.
This world has created a 9-foot sewer long.
I need to get a secret ability Protogon.
I want one of those so badly. They're so nice.
So good for hunting.
Reclaw, you should Google obese sewer rat.
The only thing that's really great about the Protogon is that you don't actually have to hit it, so it makes it so much easier.
Oh right, yeah, just switch in and then you're done.
Yeah, right when you spawn in, it'll immediately analyze the ability and it'll give it to you or something. I don't actually know how that ability works. All I know is that it tells you what it is.
It's basically the same as Ability Thief, except it happens at the start of the battle and you're not doing any damage, and it's instead of stealing the ability, you just copy it.
Yeah, I know that's what Classic uses all the time.
Yep.
Like, come on, I want that.
One time I spent like over an hour trying to find a secret ability for Bunga by using grass moves on them.
Yeah, that works. I mean, I just rallied mine, but you know, that works too.
Yeah.
Infinity. No. A dull, nimble reindeer is not worth the same as a pure nimble. I mean, it's worth relatively close to the same amount, but a pure nimble one would be more valued over a one that's dull nimble.
Yeah.
It's That's anything that's pure is going to be more than something that has two natures.
Yeah. My strategy was a good strategy, except then I realized that I actually need the ability charm. So I pretty much just wasted all that time.
You know, what makes this really worse is I'm not even rallying for an SA swim because I don't need an SA one. Like, I've been doing this for like the last hour and a half. I've never had this long to go for a totem nature. Like, what the hell?
What one do you need?
I need a brawny, very clumsy nimble. I've never had this hard of a time getting a nature I wanted.
I'm out here vibing, waiting to get either a gamma or an alpha or something.
Well,
But game is just like a haha, and I get nothing.
I mean, in the last like 30 minutes, you've gotten a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but that's just stuff. I want a thing.
I mean, you got a gamma kleptike.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Yeah, no, that's a stuff.
Wow, may the Garfelder rest in peace. Saw somebody with a Rainbow Wisp Festifer today.
I don't have a single game.
Dang.
I need to make a PvP Festifer, but I just like I don't know the set to run.
I'm lazy.
What's a good nature for PvP Festifer?
I think
pure
it
brawny.
favors. Oh, is it pure brawny? I thought it favored smart. I thought it was a special
Oh no,
attacker.
it's the exact opposite of regular. It's melee.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh wow, 14 range attack. Holy.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Brawny
horrible.
Foolish Alpha one if you want it.
Oh no, I have plenty of alphas. I should have a brawny one in here somewhere.
Okay.
I did a lot of hunting, and then I just
have a
kind
smart
of
sluggish
stopped.
Festifer if you want. It's Alpha.
Now I got a brawny clumsy one here that actually doesn't have half decent, or it actually has pretty decent UPs. I could actually probably use this.
Oh, mine has like 1-star UPs. The perfect stats.
I mean, I could use this. I don't want to shard it though. I could try
I'm
and use
saving
it.
up my shards for a pure nimble Ranger Kazune. Which is really sad.
Nice. Oh, and it's got the chill ability too. Okay, I got lucky with that.
I'm trying to get the entire set of shards. I have Defense Shard R, Attack Shard R, Attack Shard M, Energy Shard, and Hell Shard.
I always end up using my shards so quickly because I do a lot of PvP and I'm always training new stuff.
Yeah.
For example, I had to shard my Propay.
Ooh.
I swept somebody with the Propay
Wow.
the first day I got it though, so
I mean, that's pretty pog.
it's kind of upsetting for the person though. How do you
Imagine
how
being
do you
swept by a propane?
how do you come to terms with being swept by a Propay, honestly?
That would really suck. But
Really
honestly,
hoping
sounds
the-
like something I would do.
Really hoping the reindeers end up being worth something, or else all the hunting I did is gonna end up being useless.
I mean, I traded a pure nimble reindeer with decent stats for Halloween Dusket.
Yeah, I don't need Halloween duskets. Ew.
I haven't gotten any. I played like once during the Halloween event.
I was able to get all the colors of the Halloween duskets, and then I was happy. I was content. I had them all. I was okay.
I got a purple one from trading, which is nice.
I've tried going into trade, but I'd probably just keep them in the box.
Yeah.
Bro, you do PvP and you got a Propay. Imagine being a Jamie fan. You know, just to make you even more triggered, I'm a tier 2 member to his channel.
Oh man,
How does that make you feel?
I'm broke.
Hey man, it was all worth it. I got to friend him, so I get access to VIP servers. Hell yeah.
Whoa. VIP servers, whoa.
Easy.
That's pretty cool.
Oh my god, Swimp. You're such a... Yo, he called me a simp when I my membership to him. Just
Imagine
chilling.
calling someone a simp.
Now, imagine getting called a simp by Jamie. Like that, you don't recover
Ooh.
from that.
Oh yeah, you get annihilated.
I'm pretty sure there's somebody in your server who actually caught the first Rainbow Wisp Gamma Kazune already, but they might not be there anymore.
Maybe, maybe not.
It was Catherine, I think.
I'm literally over here, the only YouTuber who still hasn't gotten anything. So sad.
I don't know. That's kind of debate, but there's a lot of people who haven't gotten stuff.
I guess, yeah, but I'm like, I just want Christmas Ikazune. Like, that is silver, okay? Is that too hard to ask?
I want one too, but I just, I give up.
It's only a 1 in 16k chance. I've already found a GSA Cradle. That was a 1 in 32k chance. So where's my silver Ikazune I want?
Chat, what's your thought on
Gamma Cradles for one?
Chat, what's your thought on my my melee ferroglyph? Yeah, that's right, melee ferroglyph.
You got scammed just now by some guy named Segev74. He took 4 gleams and that's all you had.
I mean, Segev, I don't want to say it was the Russians, but like my every account I owned recently got hacked by a Russian man, and he played a lot of Dota 2 on my Steam account. True story.
For the bourgeoisie.
I noticed my Steam account got hacked.
Sorry about that, Fabian. There's really nothing I can do, so I can't do anything about it unless you've got video proof. And even then, the best I can do is, like, make an announcement in my server so that people watch out for their name.
If you got video proof, DM it to me on Discord and I'll give you 2 alphas.
I'll one-up you. Don't even DM me or prove it. I'll just give you 4 alphas back. I honestly don't care.
Oof.
I think I can live with it.
I mean, I don't want to give anything to a scammer, whether or not they deserve it.
Yeah, I won't miss it. I have a lot of alpha kleptites and kabungas after this.
I got a free...
Poor kleptike, so devalued.
I got a free alpha kleptite from someone. They were just like, yeah, take it for free.
Got scammed and I want my 4 alphas now. Gimme. I don't know, man. Yeah, but
that sounds pretty fishy.
True story. I noticed my Steam account got hacked. They tried hacking my Roblox account too, but I had 2-step on this and I got the email. I was like, well, no free Robux for you. Anyways, got my Steam account back. This man, he played 10 hours of Dota 2 on my Steam account just for me to get it back and have all that wasted.
Oh
True story. 10.5 hours of Dota 2.
Like,
imagine if someone stole your account, like hacked into your account, you had no idea, then joined Lumian Legacy the next day and you just had like entire box of gammas.
I had good credit on my Steam account too, and this dude still he just played Dota 2. He didn't spend any money on it. He just played Dota 2. That was it.
I don't even know what Steam is.
Why do I run from Pyramids and Wobelisks? Because they're not SA.
That's where you play, like, Among Us is on there. That's where everybody plays Among Us. It's on Steam.
Oh, I play it mobile.
Steam has, like, a lot of games. It's like the basis of every video game on the planet.
Ooh.
Yeah, I am. Because I'm civil. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why I am.
Yeah, I'm in VC with Deborah and Rekla.
Yeah, Steam is like one of the... I'd say there's like 3 major platforms. There's like Steam, Ubisoft, and Origin. But Ubisoft and Origin are kind of like the same thing. And then there's like EA, but nobody plays EA games because there's always a catch. Like, for example, like Lumian Legacy's Saddle Shop, that's ran by EA.
Ah, yes.
What should I offer for this dude's nimble, dusket?
So, does that offer for, like, are you trading it or are you trying to get up your Nimble Dusket?
I'm trying to get it for hunting.
Well, I mean, I just went to the Discord. I got mine for 2 alphas, but I honestly think that's because the guy didn't actually know that it was worth something. I'd say that most pure nature dust kits aren't worth a whole lot because there's a lot of them. I'd say like 2 alphas. Yeah, that's probably a fair deal. If he doesn't take it, I mean, that's kind of an L for him. Because I mean, he could probably find a new one for cheaper than that, and he'd still make profit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I also have a bunch of alphas and 2 Ikazune that I don't care about because I have like 4 reindeers.
Hi, Jimmy.
They said I'll pass. Clamp think is common now.
Oh, speaking of amazing news, this morning, Ricardo made a pretty great return.
Oh, yes. I actually had first-hand information on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Armin
I kind of expected it. I mean, I knew he released it, but I had the strange feeling that Ricardo would probably make a return. If it wasn't the original one, it would have been Ricardo 4.0.
Yeah, no, he got his own OT back. I believe it was from the devs.
So, I'm pretty sure this works the same, and it used to work in the Brick Bronze. When you release something, I don't really think it worked the exact same, but when you release something, it's kind of like in a void area. It's stored in the data server, so theoretically, if you release something, a dev could very easily just go and take it. Like, so if you just released a random Feevine, they could just go take it and keep it. So it's exactly what Tate did. He kind of just grabbed him. Like, you know what? This will come in handy. And lo and behold, he was right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just I mean, I'm not surprised how much he was going to trade for one, but like still, it baffled me how much he was willing to trade for that. Especially the Gamma Cephalops, that really kind of surprised me, considering there's only like 3 or 4 in existence.
Yeah.
2 Wabas. Dusket.
2 Wobelisks for a Dusket?
2 Nimble Dusket.
I'd say 1, just because it's an event. So, I mean, it will likely come back, but I mean, it'll still have some decent value before next year.
They keep declining.
I am your motivation for hunting. Well, thank you.
I'd say a fair deal would be a Wobelisk and 2 alphas. That's probably even an overpay, if I'm being honest.
Do I think I will do YouTube as my job in the future if I ever reach a good enough popularity? Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm sure anyone would turn YouTube into their main job if they were making enough money off of it.
See, the thing about YouTube is that if you notice that you're getting a following, like a decent sized following, for example, like somebody like yeah, sure, what the hell, Mr. Beast. I mean, when he was first starting off, I mean, he had rapid sub growth, and you know, if you want to keep that up, you need to divert everything you have into it. You realize that you're gaining stuff fast, and you need to keep, like, you need to go.
Right.
And then eventually, I mean, if you do that and you put as much effort in as possible, it will turn into something that you want to do. It's more like a how do I explain it more? As much as people say YouTube is luck based, it's more or less you put in, the more work you do put in YouTube, the more it goes to show. And as much as people want to deny it and just say, "Oh no, it's all luck," it really isn't.
Well, it's a little bit of both, really.
It's like luck and having a good idea.
I don't even see. I mean, I would even argue that it's not necessarily luck. It's more about, like, first off, you have to have a good and interesting personality that catches people's attention. Then there's a little bit of luck to it based off of really the algorithm putting you out there, as well as what kind of content you're producing and how much people like it. Those kind of factors will bring it in, and YouTube will then promote you more, and then all of a sudden more people see you, and it really just goes exponential after a while.
Yeah.
It's basically, if you know if people want to watch in your specific category, you will have a relatively good growth. So I mean, it's really just debated on the content and the area you specify in.
Yeah, if you're starting YouTube, make friends in the community that you want to be in.
Yeah, like that. Like, for example, I think
like with Midnight being friends with our mentee really helped his channel.
It did,
Um,
as much as I wish it personally didn't. Because it's cool being friends with Armentee, but I don't want all of my luck and my growth to be based off of somebody else.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, like a prime example of that type of thing would be Tommy Innit. I mean, he became friends with all of those people, and I mean, he just shot up like a firework.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
exactly.
When
I mean,
you are
basically
friends with
all
someone
of them did,
famous
but-
by association, you become famous,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, or Carl Jacob joined like the Mr. Beast team.
Well, yeah,
whatever.
but that's just that's just standalone. Like that's just one of the occupational hazards when working for Mr. Beast.
Well, that is true.
instant glory. But I mean, also
Instant
I like
fame.
Carl's pretty awesome.
Well, yeah, but like no one knew about him before.
I don't know if this was asking, but personally, I'm not a Dream fan. Honestly, if I'm being fairly honest, I like good for him. He's had a lot of success. Congratulations to him. But personally, I'm not a fan of him.
I'm more of an OG Minecraft person. I was around during like the Sky era.
Sky,
Team
Stampede,
crafted, heck
Dan. Sunday was one big one. I was
Oh,
really
yeah.
upset.
Sunday,
I'm happy that
Captain
he's
Sparkles.
yeah, Sunday's doing a lot better now. I'm pretty upset to see what the kind of content he's putting out now, though. He had to keep up with the like the demand of different stuff, though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
happy to see that he was able to move on.
Yeah, and like people who used to make like these like servers and stuff now just can't do that because people aren't interested in watching that.
It's more that's the only problem is that I guarantee they would still do that, but it's just a matter of if they do, they're going to slowly drop off the edge. A prime example of
Exactly,
that would be
'cause no
Stampede,
one-
because he didn't want to stop doing what he was doing. I mean,
Yeah.
more or less his issue was he got bored with it, or I heard.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Well, because
I-
no one
he had his
now
time.
wants to watch the same content over and over again. And I think that's the problem with a lot of Minecraft, like Let's Plays or whatever. It's just farming off camera.
yeah, basically. I mean, that's
Which, I mean, I think that's why Hermitcraft got so popular, is because what they did is they just built huge things, and people could just watch their progress.
Do I think I would shift my content? It really depends. I can't really see what would be happening in the future. It depends on the path that Lumian Legacy takes. Like, if it keeps making games and they keep, like, progressing, and it gets to a point where they're also, like, able to bring out updates super quick, I would see it as a viable thing to continue doing. However, if it's not good enough, I probably wouldn't use this as my main channel anymore. Rather, I'd have like a different channel. And this different channel that I would basically be starting fresh once again, and I would be producing different content. Although, honestly, I don't know what kind of content I'd produce. Like, sure, Minecraft is big again right now, but it's an entirely different wave, and people like different stuff, and, again, getting popular during a new wave of something is really difficult to do.
Yeah, and it's really risky because with that new wave comes another wave, and then that wave is just gone.
yeah. See,
I think that Dream will be popular for a while and then probably die out, like...
Slowly. Give it a
say,
couple
like,
years, maybe.
he'll be like Among Us, be really super popular for a little bit,
Yeah.
and really slowly die and go down the deep dark hill that Fall Guys went down.
that's so
I think
good.
Fall Guys was an entirely different beast. It was marketed to be a
Yeah.
mass playable game, but it failed because there was just nothing interesting about it. It wasn't unique.
Yeah, that's why...
Imagine being a
Us
Fall Guys
really-
channel. Exactly.
Yeah,
I
that's why
feel
I
bad
think,
for anyone who did actually make Fall Guys of like channels and like expected to make profit off of it.
They did
I think-
until
I mean, they
it
did,
just-
but for so short. Like, it's barely even seeing any growth anymore. It's
Yeah, I
fallen
never
so
played
flat.
this, and I never even attempted it.
Dream will be more famous if he does a face reveal. I don't think that has anything to do with his fame. Whether or not someone hides their face shouldn't have anything to do with their fame, and even if people want it, doesn't necessarily mean anyone is required to give that.
Yeah, I mean, I personally like Midnight, and I've never seen his face.
For me personally, like, if I am gonna show my face, first off, I'm gonna have to be comfortable the way that I am, you know? I don't know. There's stuff I would like to change
Yeah,
about myself
that's the
before I
thing
show
about-
myself off to the world.
Yeah, that's the thing about asking for a reveal. I mean, the chances are, if someone is comfortable doing a reveal, they probably will.
Mm-hmm.
And if they haven't done a reveal yet, there's probably a reason.
Twitter is freaking out because of Dream's face reveal. Yes, I remember that. The way he just showed his mask underneath the sign, I thought that was immaculate.
I mean, I saw that coming from a mile away.
Same here. I don't know who
I think
didn't.
everyone saw that coming.
Somebody brought up something about Laserbeam. YouTube will strike his channel, but he's such a high profile. Like, I mean, he brings in a lot of like people onto the platform. I mean, they could still do perfectly fine even if he wasn't on this platform. But no matter what, his channel won't get deleted for strikes. He's too much of a high profile asset to just get a deleted channel. He'd have to do something really stupid. And I mean, we've already seen the lengths that YouTube really doesn't like. I mean, Logan Paul, for example. I mean, he did something pretty stupid and he's still here. I mean, he doesn't get paid AdSense anymore, but I mean, he's still here.
He didn't do one thing really stupid. He did multiple.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but I mean, he's figured his life out, and I mean, I'm kind of happy to see that he's doing pretty good now. I mean, he's had a lot of really controversial past, but he actually, you know, I saw this in the rewind. Actually, he had like no controversy at all over the entire year. Like, not one thing.
I think there was one small thing, but there was no major one.
No, and I'm happy to see that he finally got his life figured out, unlike his brother. He is just a whole ball of...
Oof. This person's saying trading roams, so I'm gonna see if they put up a dusket, and I'm gonna see if it's pure nimble, because I think they're a noob.
Ooh, 12 cookies. I hate farming cookies. It's so boring, but I need them for shards.
I know. I'm not high level. I'm only 24 in the mastery, because I don't care about mastery that much.
Hashtag I'm just a different breed when it comes to mastery.
Unable
so
to
I
did
find
all my mastery in
stuff.
4
It's
days.
only available for 45 plus.
Yeah, I mean, they had to do that, because then people would just farm it off their alts.
Yeah.
It would have been so dumb. So I'm really happy to see them that they had done that, especially also making them limited. But I mean, that was a precaution they would have had to do anyways.
Well, yeah, because people like who just grinded so many cookies will just buy so many stuff.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see that somebody was even able to like grind over what is it now, like 18,000 cookies on the board now. Oh shoot.
Yeah, Tsukuyomi, I do watch anime quite a lot. That is actually, of course, you know, being the basic weeb that I am. That's what inspired me to start learning Japanese. I am okay at it.
I watch Pokemon. I am not a big fan of actual anime. I'm more like,
Only anime I've ever
I watch a lot of like crime type shows. So like I watched, or I did watch like Castle. Criminal Minds was a big one that I was a big fan of. I watched a show called MacGyver now as well. I'm also an avid watcher of Grey's Anatomy.
You're half Japanese, I should speak it right now. Do you know any Japanese, though? Would it make any difference if I spoke it?
You know, one thing I never understood was that people are amazed to hear me say that I actually watch normal TV. Like, and you don't?
You can understand it. じゃあ問題ないよね。
English, please. I mean, they'll understand. I'm
日本語
Canadian.
できま
There's
せ
no French
ん
here。for no reason.
I can speak French, but that's about it.
I had to learn French for no apparent reason.
ごめんね、みんな。日本語悪いよです。
You speak French right now. I'm gonna judge your accent.
実は俺の日本語は悪いです。ただし、
Midnight over here flexing her, or his. I'm sorry about that.
All good, don't
Midnight
worry
over
about it.
here flexing his Japanese skills.
My Japanese skills, yeah, I know just a little bit. ちょっといいのかな、ね、勉強して、覚えてるじゃない。Yeah, I don't remember every single word that I need. Like when I need a word, my brain is kind of like, yeah, no, you don't get to remember that word. That word doesn't exist in your vocabulary right now. How do I know? I don't know because I watch a lot of anime.
Classic got a Gamma Ikazune on stream.
Yes, I saw.
I didn't even notice that. I want to go watch his reaction to that. It probably was priceless.
And I have still not found anything.
GG's, welcome to the game.
Ugh, no one will give me a freaking dusket.
Do I watch Attack on Titan? Yes, but no, I haven't seen the final season yet.
Does it have to be dusket?
What?
Pure nimble for hunting.
If you want to get anything with, if you want to use Harmonize, you do need Dusket specifically. No other Lumian has the ability Harmonize.
Thank you. I didn't actually know that the 3rd season of Cobra Kai came out today. Thank you for that, or else I would have never noticed.
Aw, man. But yeah, I speak a little bit of Japanese. I'm definitely nowhere near perfect. I forget half the words I need to say, but generally speaking, if you say something in Japanese, I'll know what you are saying. Unless I mishear you. Because, you know, there are words like hair and bridge that sound exactly the same.
Those
or no, was it?
Very different
my Classic's reaction was
hair, bridge, and God basically sound the same. I think that's right? I don't remember the difference between kami and kami. I know there's a difference, but they sound so similar, so I get them mixed up. Akash, I can speak Japanese, but I can't read it. So while I see that you said konnichiwa, I can't read the rest. You are AFK? Good to know. Okay. But yeah, I'm studying Japanese. I'm getting there, I believe in myself.
What's a good nature for a Christmasika?
A good nature? You usually want to go pure nimble, but you can also do pure smart. Yes.
Oh. Great. Oh, I have a dull smart dusket. I mean, not that bad. I have a nimble...
You said sorry you're AFK? Alright, yes, all good.
Finally! After almost an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, I finally got the totem nature I wanted. That only took forever. I shouldn't have taken that long.
I have a nimble tender. Is that good?
I mean, it's not horrible.
Okay.
But it's not great. Could be better.
Oh, the speed is 1 star. Well, that's fun. My speed UP on it is 9.
Pepe hands.
Energy UP is 3.
I just got to rally Primal Slash onto this thing, and we'll be good to go.
Okay, wait.
By 40
my Ikazune is tender and nimble. The health is
Still
40.
looking for SA
Energy's
Wobblisk? Aw,
3.
man.
Melee attack is
Dang,
40,
I'm really out here finding literally
and
nothing.
melee defense is 26.
Pitch is not epic today.
Ranged attack is 40, ranged defense is 40, speed is 9.
I'm not stopping till I get a Gleam Roam.
Or until the event ends.
No, I'm just straight up not stopping stream until I get a Gleam Roam. I have just decided this.
I'm gonna be here for a while.
Well, yeah, I don't care. We're going to do this. Even if it turns into a stream where I'm just not going to be talking because it's so late, my parents, or like my family is asleep and whatnot. I'll just turn this into a mega long stream until I find one. What have I found so far? My best find so far is... in the stream, I have found some back-to-backs and some regular Christmassy Kazunes, but that's it. But yeah, I am annoyed at the lack of finding stuff, so stream is going to continue until I find what I want.
I don't know if my Ikazune is good. They're, both of the ranged ones are 40 UP. Health is 40 UP, attack is 40 UP. Energy is 3, speed is 9, and defense is 26. Nature is tender and nimble. Did I start it?
I mean, it's up to you though. Oh shoot, I'm typing V into a script.
Are the UPs okay?
Oh yeah, they're pretty good. I accidentally typed V into a script like 4 times. Oops.
Ooh.
V does not help this.
I'm gonna grind cookies and use speed gummy on it. Okay.
Hope you find a Gleam Reindeer before MNT.
I actually
You know what?
gonna go now.
That's right, I guess Arminty hasn't found one yet either, huh?
Try 15 minutes of just boost and see if I get lucky.
Good luck.
Doubt I will, but you never know.
I gotta go now.
Alright.
Alright, good night.
Good
See
luck
ya.
on your hunting.
Yes, thank you. Hopefully I do find one before boost is up or something, I don't know.
When I join back tomorrow, I'm gonna have an hour and 31 minutes of roaming and corrupt boost and 41 minutes of
I'm gonna let fate decide this. I don't have a pure nimble dusket with me right now, so this is gonna be pure just hoping that I find something and it ends up being good.
Alright. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good luck on your hunting.
Yes. Have a nice night.
You too. Oh, I mean, I guess it's morning now, but...
Alright.
Each on the Pacific coast, we built different over here.
That is
yeah.
true. You guys are different time.
Easy.
It's 11 for you guys? Almost 11?
Almost 11 for me. That's quarter to.
Yeah. For me, it's 1:42.
Need to find one more thing before I can go to the resort and refill on boosts.
Rip.
Give me like something game, like an alpha is fine. I just need to go refill my boosts.
Yo, same. No, I'm kidding. Please don't give me an alpha. You know, if you're gonna give me an alpha, make it be a roam. I don't care if it's a soft resettable one. Just give me an alpha that's a roamer. Seriously, I'd be happy with a soft resettable one at this point.
Game should give me something.
I found a based odds corrupt cephalops while hunting for the SA one today. Gotta love it.
Yes. I'm out here finding absolute garbage for like hours. It's been a straight hour and I found literally not even an alpha.
I mean, you found a gamma.
I guess.
You know, I'd rather have an alpha over a gamma.
I mean, an alpha SA is better than a gamma, though.
True, true.
Boost doesn't run in resort. Yes, I know, that's the whole point. That's why I would be going, so that I could add to the boosts. If
so,
I
like,
put
for example,
on...
yeah, you just get like an even amount of boost. You don't start one and then start the other, and then it's all delayed. And
yeah, where one's like a few seconds off, I'll pass.
God.
Yeah, I go to the resort to add more boosts. I declare that everyone who has good RNG in my server no longer has good RNG, and I have the best RNG. I will now find a gamma gleaming roam. Because I said so. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna go to the resort if I haven't found anything, and then add on to my boosts. Little to no E today? Oh, that's actually right. I don't think I've seen E in a couple of days. I wonder what's wrong. I wonder how E's doing.
He's probably just enjoying holidays.
That's true, true. Yeah. After all, it is the beginning of a new year.
Last night was... How do I put it? I had a lot of coffee this morning.
I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I like coffee if it's got a lot of milk and sugar. And
I had to drink the coffee. My head would have just kept hurting and hurting from the night before.
Yeah, for me what I'll do is like I'll do 1/3 coffee, 1/3 creamer, specifically mint flavored, and then I'll add a little bit more milk and a lot of sugar.
Like one of my friends, I was over at my friend's house one night and wake up in the morning. He goes and brews a pot, and I'm a pretty simple guy. I've just had that acquired taste already, so I have it with a little bit of cream. And I watched this guy. He put in like 3 scoops of sugar, and then he poured it in the coffee. And he took a sip of it. He's like, "Oh, yuck!" And then he puts in more sugar. He takes another sip. And I swear, after he was done with this, he had like half his mug was just sugar.
Yeah, no, I would do that too.
I mean, it's so bad. And it wasn't even, I don't think it was actual sugar. I think it was like that, crap, what's the like budget sugar called that's even worse for you?
You mean like the stuff that's fake sugar?
Yeah, like the sweetener. I can't remember what it's called. It starts with an A.
I don't know what it's called either, but yeah.
I don't know. It starts with an A, and it's basically they call it a sweetener, but it's basically just fake sugar.
Yeah.
Which is it's much worse for you. Basically artificial sugar, but there's a name for it. At least there's a brand here in Canada that specifically sells it. But like, I felt sick to my stomach after witnessing that. I'm just like, how can you do that? You're basically just drinking sugar.
Yeah. I'm looking at some brands. There's like Stevia, Truvia.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Stevia, and then there's also one that there's an A brand here, but Stevia is one of the big ones. I don't have it. It's really bad for if you want something sweet, just use sugar. As much as your parents will say, "Oh no, that's better," yeah, no, it really isn't. I don't know what your parents are on, but they're wrong. It's not better for you. Sweetened chemicals aren't good.
Yeah, I prefer regular sugar, and I also know that, of course, too much of that sweetener that is like sugar is actually much worse for your body overall. Because then your brain mistakes it for sugar and does the wrong things with it.
Yeah,
Then you
and
become
go insane.
reliant on it.
Yeah. It's like my grandpa. I saw that he was using it, and I kind of just told him, "Don't! You're gonna go all nuts and insane." Because he's just first starting out, he was like, "Oh, it's cheaper," and I'm just like, "Yeah, maybe cheaper, but it's not good for you." It's like, "But I get it from work because he works at. I don't really know what he works at. All I know is that they sell a bunch of stuff, and he gets discounts on stuff. It's more like it's like a supply store, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a bulk supply store, so it's where like grocery stores and people would order.
Mm-hmm.
I just said don't. Just stick with sugar. It's okay. Or just go cream. Hi, child. How you doing?
Hey, yo, we got child in the chat.
You wish you were from the land of Canada?
Canada?
Canada? Yeah, I know. It's pretty great here. But, you know, the States does have some perks.
Mm-hmm.
Been to a few places that are pretty great there. But I'd take Canada over any day. Because, you know, I get to clean off my car with a hockey stick. I'd do that to my parents, but they'd kill me if I scratched theirs. But if I scratch mine, that's my fault.
Yeah. I don't even have a car. That's my flex.
Anyway, people sell them for surprisingly cheap, at least where I live, because people are always looking for money. So I got mine for relatively cheap. The only killer is the insurance. Insurance in my province is horrible. They charge extra if your car is not a 4-door. If it's a 2-door, you have to pay extra. It's like $5, but still.
Ah, yes. Goodbye, Kings. You were never here to begin with, but goodbye.
See ya, Kings. Thanks
Kings
for
just
here for 2.7 seconds.
Yeah, very nice.
Support's much graciously appreciated.
Yes.
Surprised to see that Armenti still hasn't went live today. I'm assuming he's just not then, considering it's already almost 11. It's almost like 2 a.m. for him. One view, free money.
Why were you timeouted? Because you were saying you were killing somebody, which is big no-no.
Yeah, that's... I don't know how to tell you this, but that's kind of against the rules.
Yes.
Sorry.
Even as a joke. We don't commit not alive.
Nine minutes you're gonna go? Well, let's hope you get an SA Wobelisk in 9 minutes.
Oh yeah. Can't do this much longer. I would imagine it definitely sucks. Yeah, running back and forth for hours on end on hopes of getting something that's somewhat rare so that you can use it in a battle.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
The good thing, the good thing though, is that once you get the SA Wobelisk, it'll be worth it because it's actually really good in PvP.
Oh yeah?
I've only used it like a few times, but it's great. I love it.
I guess.
It's got such a strange variety of moves. Like, I mean, obviously it has an ice type move, so it has Frost Punch. Mm-hmm. And then you pair that with like Electro Punch and Clay Slap, so you get electric and ground together. Like, it's as much as it's an ice type, so it does have a decent amount of weakness. It's still really good.
Mm-hmm.
Just hasty can really screw it up because it goes down to like 80% accuracy, and you can end up missing like 3 attacks in a row if RNG hates you.
Yeah, it's kind of like having Thunder every single move.
Yeah. It's not even the wild. No, yeah, he's not even going for the wild. He's going for the soft resettable essay.
Ooh, dang.
Yeah, I know.
I spent 30 minutes looking for the Gleam, and I basically gave up and said, nah, I can't do this, and so I caught a regular one, and then I proceeded to find 2 in the wild.
Gee. I found mine in probably about 30 minutes. My Cephalops took like almost 2 hours, though. But I mean, honestly, what I do is I use a controller when I hunt. At least soft resettables, even normal hunting, I use a controller because it just makes it so much easier. Mm-hmm. It makes it really easy. I got one SA, but it was Frail and Nimble. No, something like that. Frail and Nimble is actually really good for... I mean, it's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Because it's not special attacking, so... Unfortunately, that sucks. I did a pure Nimble one, just so I could get as much speed, because, I mean, my attack stat's already pretty stacked, so... pair that with Sharpen, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go for a Frail Smart Cephalops as well, but I mean, I didn't really care. It worked enough. It worked for me.
I mean, I caught the first thing that I found, and then I caught 2 alphas, and I was like, ew, what the heck? But I mean, hey, maybe now my bad luck will end. I literally peaked when I found a corrupt pier mine, so maybe I'll get good luck from now on.
At my corrupt icicle, and after that, I kind of just like, just said why. I was like, you know what, my account's all RNG'd out after last event. Like, come on. Call out rigged. However, I did find a Bayside Dusket today, which I didn't expect at all. It was my first encounter, and it was on accident, and it was a Dusket.
Yes.
It wasn't SA good nature, but I mean, it was still a Dusket.
Change spot? No, I want to run back and forth. This is the one where I have to do the least amount of effort. I run for a longer period of time, and then I run for, I only have to press W and then switch to S for like half a second less.
One thing I noticed when I was doing my hunting is that I switched spots a lot.
I only switch spots because I'm lazy.
The same spot just really annoyed me, but mostly the spot I was in was the very end.
Yeah, I'm just vibing. This one right here, this spot is pretty good. I could go to the one over on, I guess, you know what, we gonna take the Duskin, we gonna ride all the way down here, and we gonna be secluded, because everyone's hunting in that spot, so it's probably unlucky, so actually, no, I'm not gonna go here. I'm gonna go to the lucky tree. This is the lucky tree. The tree is lucky.
Very, very lucky tree. Once Kale switches spots to reset his seed or something. No, so I switched servers to switch my seeds, because the way that this game worked, it's basically similar for Brick Bronze 2 and basically all the type of Pokemon games, but I mean, regular Pokemon games kind of worked on a different format. If you didn't see Classic Native explaining, the way that the RNG works is it's basically a auto-generated seed each time you join a server. So what it does is it's like a giant line with little dots of what you're going to encounter, and then like those dots will represent what Lumian you're going to encounter and whether it'll be an alpha secret ability or if it'll be a roam or something like that. So like, for example, somebody who got the alpha secret ability Cephalops, it would have been set for a Cephalops. It would have had a circle for a gamma and then a circle for a secret ability. That's basically like the small term I can kind of explain. It's kind of hard to explain it.
I mean, I guess. I still can't really wrap my head around it. Because, I mean, again, if it's gonna change every single time you rejoin, and it depends on the location you are, there's so many factors to take into account, like, there's no point in trying to reset your seed, because you could have gotten, like, a Gamma SA any moment. And then you left, and then you reset it, but, like...
That's one thing I really hated about it, was that every time I switched, like, my next encounter could have been a secret, or a Gamma secret ability. And I had no idea.
And then I'm over here, like, I've only had one good seed, I guess.
Yeah, and then there's that other area where it's like, well, if I do switch, that first encounter in a new server could be an alpha secret. It's basically a gamble. But I'm honest, yeah. I'm willing to take the gamble. I've rallied 9 swim. Oops.
I mean, that's all it really is. Like, you can't actually control it. People, I guess they feel like they want to, and I can understand wanting to try to, but there is no method that improves your odds or the ability to see what you're going to get, so there's really no point in resetting your RNG seed. You get what you get, basically.
So basically, you get what you get and you don't get upset.
Like Pokenova over here, getting all the good stuff. Still.
Alright. I've secured a pretty good swimp.
I'm gonna get nothing.
6x40, but it's actually missing... It's missing 1 UP. 1 extra UP to be a 7x40.
Dang.
It's got 0 ranged attack. Okay, I guess it's 5x40, but it's missing 1 UP in the melee attack. But honestly, I can live with that. It's just still hit pretty hard. So, Swimp has been acquired. Can take that off of my list of PvP stuff.
When you think of RNG, you think of a spinner, which has every encounter in that area, and the chance to find it is how big the part of the spinner is, and it's spun each encounter.
So I made a mistake.
I think of just a random number generator where, like, maybe you take, like, a fuzzy void full of numbers, and it draws lots, and the lot that it draws determines whether or not it takes a certain trait of something.
I messed up. I forgot to rally Primal Slash, and it didn't have the right ability that I needed. So, looks like gotta continue rallying. Oops. I'm 13. I think kid, lol. You think... Oh, okay, I get what you mean there.
I don't.
He means, like, he thinks like a child. So he's gotta... He means as in, like, he's got to take more brain power to apprehend what's going through his head.
Oh, I think like kid as well. Like I think like monkey.
I learned too much too fast where I don't think as a child anymore.
I think like monkey. I force everything to be dumbed down.
You calling me dumb? No, 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 no.
I think like
I'm not
monkey.
calling you dumb. I think like onion.
I think like monkey.
See, the only reason I actually have like a... It's not even because of classic seed. The only reason I have like even a little base knowledge around the way that seed works is because I have experience in Roblox like data and scripting and stuff. So I mean, I kind of have a small understanding of how it works. I never built a system like that, and I imagine it was probably hell.
Yeah.
I sound like Dream when I laugh. Good to know. I mean, I can sound like Dream, or I can sound like a very scary person. Either one works. I have a pretty high-pitched laugh, but I talk in a pretty deep voice sometimes. I'm just not now because it's really late and I can't think straight. Imagine if it wasn't RNG. Well, I mean, technically it isn't. It's not exactly... It's not like a random number generator. It's like a random dots on a line generator. In a way. Enjoy yourself. Have a good night, Fitch. Sorry, but you weren't able to get what you wanted. Maybe, hopefully tomorrow. I wish you luck. Have a good night. I have magical powers.
Whoa.
That's all we're gonna say.
That is pretty magical, bro. How is RK talking? RK got unmuted, that's how.
No, magic powers. Shh.
Oh yes, magic, of course.
Is this the ability I need? It is. This is pretty horrible, though. Can I do without range defense? Is 16 range defense enough for a swimp?
Jimmy, the reason why I'm not going around unmuting everyone is because I've said it in the past, but if I just go around unmuting everyone left and right, chat becomes, or I guess the voice chat becomes way too chaotic, and it becomes too chaotic for me to even respond to anyone else in the voice chat, much less the actual YouTube chat. So if I just let you guys all speak, all I really do is make it so I can't speak. And of course, if everybody else is speaking and I'm not speaking, viewers go down, and of course, you know, it just kind of becomes basically the same as what it would be if I joined the general voice chat, which is kind of why the live voice chat exists, is so that I can be heard.
Yeah, I mean, long story short, it basically defeats the entire purpose of the live chat.
Pretty much. Ducky God, I will not time you out as long as you do not do any more jokes about death. We're trying to keep it, you know, basically at the very least roughly PG-13 here. Swearing is allowed and all that, and, you know, I don't really mind, but, don't make, any kind of threats. Even if it's jokingly, let's not make threats towards people.
Threats aren't great. Threats are great. If you don't want to be threatened, don't threaten somebody else. Basically, it's basically like the essence of you want be nice to somebody and they'll be nice back to you.
Yes. And also, I suppose I should say, if you are being rude, you will get timed out next time for, I guess, if Ducky, I apologize. If someone was being rude to you, I did not catch it. However, you should not return in kind with something negative as well.
Want positivity around these parts. That's all.
Yes. Yes, I did see Classic's video. I went and checked live as soon as someone came in and told me.
His reaction was about what you'd expect.
Yelling.
Super, super happy.
Yes.
Really hoping that he didn't scare the crap out of his daughter, though.
Happy yelling.
Damn, Kings just called me a poo-poo head in game. Upsetting. Thought he was better than that.
I'm out here finding nothing still. This is so sad. Ah. Hello, Akash.
I'm putting more work into this non-SA swimp than I have put in work with like anything else I've ever rallied.
Aw, man.
But it'll be worth it in the long run because Garlash is really good in PvP right now. It's speedy and it hits like a truck. I need more special attackers though. Like there's a lack of those in the game that I don't already have. You know, Kings is reminding me. I still haven't bought the Ikazune saddle yet.
Dang, you should get that.
Yeah, I know. I was farming cookies for it until I bought shards, and I was like, well, crap. I mean, I will get it before the event ends. I have to, and I will bully myself if I don't. I'd be very disappointed in myself if I didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only 100 cookies off, so it'll only take me, like, I can easily do it tomorrow.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. I have decided I'm not stopping till I get a Gleam roam, and so the pain begins. Alright, after this encounter, since I can't seem to find anything, I'm gonna go to the resort and add some boost time. I've still got 20 boost tokens left, so that's an additional 2 hours I can drop on. No, Jimmy, I am not trading at the moment, perhaps later.
Oh, and we successfully rallied a really good swimp, but it's the wrong ability. Where's my
Rip.
luck with this? That's okay. Just gotta wait for another one. Luckily, it rallies pretty fast. I have with it being coming back next year, I feel like there will probably be a different reskin. Like, for example, I don't see them bringing back Halloween Duskets.
Oh, definitely not, yeah.
So I don't see why they'd bring back the Ikazune. Just because it has a Gamma form, it doesn't mean they're going to bring it back. I don't think they gave the Dusket a Gamma form because nobody really wanted it. Mm-hmm. And second, it would have been really hard to give it a Gamma form considering that there was, like, I mean, I couldn't really see them. I don't know how they would do that. I mean, like, the Alpha form basically could have been the Gamma form. I don't know how that would, like, it was... They didn't have a whole lot of variety with it because it was a Skeleton Dusket, so it was very limited to what they could do.
Gotta love having the exact same amount of time on all that. In the meantime, time to put the Ikazune away. Oh man. Alright, that goes there then. And I've got a pure Nimble Gamma Kleptyke now. Yay.
Pepe hands.
Got the burglar ability. There we go.
Hashtag third Garfelder.
Oh,
If he's a
yes.
nimble reindeer. I mean, hey man, I got a nimble reindeer if you're looking to slide in an offer. You know, just let me know. I can be in the trade resort right now. Get an offer on one of my nimble
Epic.
reindeers. Let me know.
One more reindeer and then I'll finally have a full box. So many pure nimble. Anyways, so I did drop the boosts. I'm out of boost tokens now, so back to Jolly Village, and I shall continue.
Yeah, just join the resort and go right ahead.
I'm going back to the spot.
In the chat. Some luck with rallying. I have good luck with rallying. I don't know why, but I do.
That is
Why is there just a conjugated group line over here in the corner of the trade resort?
Dunno.
That's odd, but okay. It's like one time I joined a server with Spezzy in it, and I just saw a giant lineup of people, and I just kind of joined the lineup because I didn't know what was happening.
I mean, that's what happens when you're a YouTuber. People follow you in game, and then they surround your player.
Well, this was like a fully coordinated lineup.
Nice.
It was pretty awesome. I'm like, yeah, okay, that happens. Looking for a totem GSA Avitros. Yeah, okay, good luck with that one, Kings. Jeez.
I'm just content with my one GSA Cradle. That's actually my first ever Alpha SA in the wild.
Trading pure nimble G. Yeah, Cash, I sent my username there. That's mine right there. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn my following on. That's my fault. Try it. You can try now. This dude's just giving away starters for free. No, that's a pretty great homie there. That was like the one time I gave away eaglets and everybody was super happy. I'm like, it's not really that hard to rally some decent eaglets. But
Hello, Firecar. You just found me? Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing some vibing in Lumian Legacy. Not stop until I get a Gleam roam at the very least, because I'm tired of my bad luck.
Man, this music is really calming.
I'm gonna need to get a music bot pretty soon here, so that I can actually have some music while I play.
There's a lot of those. You can do like song request bots. There's a lot of those, so you shouldn't have any problems finding something.
Yeah, I'll just look on the Discord app thingy.
Yeah. What are the chances of a Gamma Gleam Lumian? So with Boost and the Gleam Charm, it's 1 in 640. With just the Charm, hold on, I can find out
With
here.
just Charm, it's 1 in 10,240, and with no pass and no boost, it is a 1 in 20,480 chance.
So it's a lot.
Yes.
It's pretty hard to get. If you want to find out like how much a dude still can't join you, you should be able to now. You know what, Cash? Just join a trade resort yourself and give me your username. I'll just join you. I found a Gamma base odds. That's pretty damn lucky.
Yeah, it is. I've found maybe like 2 Gammas with just my pass before. That's probably the best I've gotten. You know, what I might do is I might try and trade for another Gleaming Halloween Dusket. What would a yellow one go for, do you know?
Yellow Halloween Dusket? Or Gleam one?
Yeah, yellow Gleam Halloween Dusket.
Let me think on that for a minute.
You think I could pull a bad-natured one for like 2 GR value?
Cash, I think you might have the wrong username there. It's not working.
Welcome back, Gaming Pansage. What am I doing? I'm still hunting. Looking for stuff. You stayed up till 7 a.m., then fell asleep until 6 p.m.? That's a long time to sleep.
Sorry, Cash, that's still not working. It says that username does not exist.
Imagine if a free-to-play player found GGSA and Dusket pure nimble. That'd be crazy. As unlikely as it is.
I tried it in Roblox search as well, Cash. It just tagged it. Again, you can try and join mine. My thing is open, so you should have no problems. Are you perhaps able to disable push to talk for this channel? Just getting really tired of having to keep pressing my push to talk button.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be push to talk. Let me check.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know if that was supposed to, like, on purpose or not. I was just... Yeah, my push to talk is V, so every time I click it and, like, I'm opened on a thing, it'll just type in V, like, a ton of times. Trade a rat for a whisk bottle? It's fat W. No cap. Oh, you joined. Oh, you got in. Oh, good to know. Oh, yeah, I see you there, right there. Sent you over a trade.
Is that better?
Wait, hold on.
I tried moving you and moving you back in. It should be good now.
No, it's still push to talk. You gotta change, like, I think it's in the actual Discord channel settings.
Yeah, I don't know how to change that. Because if I do, it'll make it so everybody can talk all of a sudden.
Crap. Okay, that's fine. My trade just glitched out when I tried to accept the one from, Please don't roast my offer. Cash, hold on. Just stay in the resort. I'll rejoin it.
Okay, actually, I just changed something. Does it work now?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, okay, perfect. Awesome, thank you. Now I won't have to type, or now I won't just spam V whenever I open the app. No.
Yeah.
I'd make it an easier key, like a tilde key, but I don't have one on my keyboard because it's 60%, so. Unlocked out there, hold on. So who is I joining? I'm gonna join a cache. Hold on a cache. I'm gonna join your server in a minute here. Cash, regardless of your offer, I'll probably likely accept it because I mean, I don't mind. Just going ahead and giving stuff. You can give me an offer, I would likely accept it no matter what. I just sent you a trade. Just sent you over a trade.
Hello, Caleb. I have not found anything yet. Nope.
There you go, Cash. Enjoy. Oh, and I think he might have gotten timed out.
Toof.
Wow.
Hello, Venus. Oh, my baby. My cat is being asleep.
Ah, yes.
She's so
Very nice.
small.
Very epic.
They have this box that they're obsessed with, that they, like, my cats will fight over to basically just be next to me. It's very cute.
My cat was never really a big fan of boxes.
I have no idea why cats are so obsessed with such crunchy boxes. Like, they're not comfy.
My cat, for some reason, loves laying, like, just on my desk. Right, like, between my keyboard and monitor, because I have a pretty large gap there.
Same here.
And she'll just lay right there, and...
Sometimes sometimes Aurora will sit right there, and then I brush her while I'm watching YouTube or something.
Shoot, I gotta...
Oh, finally! The first alpha in literally ages.
Pepe hands.
It has absurdly high stats.
Oh, Cash, sorry, I didn't even know. I thought that speed share was a part of the offer. No problem, I can give that back to you, no problem. I'll just grab something here. Speed share give. Oh, yeah, I'll rejoin your server, I'll give that back to you. Sorry about that.
I caught the cradle. Imagine I got
Heck yeah.
another GSA, that'd be pretty cool. Pure nimble.
There you go. Here you go, Cash. I just sent you a new trade.
First Gleam of the stream? Nah, well, it's not. It's been the first one of ages.
You know what? Yeah, you could try one of like those alpha gamma counters. Those would that'd probably be pretty helpful in your case, just so then that way people know.
Yeah, I guess I could.
What not you gotten.
I would do like an alpha gamma and corrupt encounter roam thingy.
There you go, Cash. Sorry about that. Hi, Weil. How you doing? Don't leave? Okay. Just got an alpha gobidemic while waiting for my Ragundo and spare. Nice.
Nice.
Hey guys, says Simon for a free reindeer. Nah. I don't need a free reindeer. Speaking of that, what was your thoughts on the custom reindeer that King's got? I thought that was awesome.
King's got a custom reindeer?
Yeah, so, actually, I guess you would have known Nate. Nate?
Oh yeah, I already heard about that.
Yeah, no, he used to be called King's, I don't know, back in, like, when he played Brick Bronze.
Oh, yeah, no, I was... I know that, but goes by Nate's now, so I got confused. When you say Kings, I think of Kings, not Kings, you know.
Ah.
Different person.
Oh no, Cash, it's fine. I don't need pyramids. Seriously, it's okay. You don't have to give me anything.
I feel like my RNG is building up. I'm gonna get something super good, maybe. Either that or it's gonna build up and it'll just puff, and I'll get like this weak, super garbage find. That's how my luck works. I either get all garbage stuff and then like a super rare thing, or like it builds up and then I get this one tiny little thing at the very end, and it's like, yay.
No, seriously, I don't need any energy shards. That's one shard I do not need. I have a surprising amount because that's all I seem to be getting. From corrupts at least. It was that and attack M shards. I kept on getting those.
Can I do a Nate's impression? My mic doesn't have any kind of capability for me to replicate that.
So basically
just
recreate a Norwegian person.
Oof.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to watch one of these videos to get a sense of that.
What can you get for 2 Gleam Cephalops and Wobelisks? If they're worth a couple of Gammas each, you could maybe get like a Gamma Shachi out of it. I don't know who would want that, though. Oh yes, the first corrupt of the stream.
Okay, so I tried. Every time I try doing Nate suppression, it ends up Swedish. So, sorry.
Wait, was that back to back? Hold on.
Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention.
Also, I think I just ran from that corrupt. But it's okay, I found an Ikazune.
I know how you feel. I did that a lot. Oh, okay. And I finally found my swimp. This is a pretty good swimp. So after all that pain and torture, I finally got one.
Well, at least I got a back to back and I got a corrupt. I can live with that.
That's annoying. But you know, you got it. So, oh, what the hell? Swimp.
Yeah.
Hashtag PvP swimp for the win.
Pure Nimble SA Ikazune? Maybe?
Yeah, we'd love that. That'd be pretty awesome.
That'd be pretty, yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Not even.
Alright, so Swimp is now off the list. Next up is, Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let you decide what I rally next.
At least it wasn't a corrupt reindeer. That's true. Oh my gosh, that was so close to being a corrupt reindeer.
Oh, make PvP Ikazune? I already have one of those.
Literally, they were so close. That could have been a corrupt reindeer. Counting my
That's
blessings.
unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna send a list in the chat of the Lumians I have on my list for what's it called? For PvP stuff. Okay, I can get rid of Revenine because I don't need one of those anymore. SHK.
This is gonna be a long stream.
Indeed. Alright, there you go. So I just sent in a little... I don't... You could PvP. Oh, God. Kings! Out of all the people in this Discord server, Kings had to be one person to get the Christmas Ikazune.
I
The
know,
Gleam,
right?
At least. And all he has.
So
Now
many
he's
people
just-
can flex. So sad.
I'm thinking my next rally project is gonna be the Chad wheel. But I don't know. I do need to rally, actually I do need to rally bulk up onto my ferroglyph here. I almost forgot about that. I need to grab this Womwork. Throw bulk up on it because I realized top kick is just pointless. I have a healthy Lumian on my team. Oh, I need to put something in my party. Protagon, you're coming to my party for a bit. Do I have to be special to get my own I'm confused on what you mean by... what does he mean? Kings be big broke? True. He's got nothing. He's got an Ikazune to his name, that's it. Oh no. Did stream die?
Did it? Shouldn't have.
Oh no, I think I'm just lagging, but my computer was just having a mental breakdown there.
Aw.
Okay, there we go. Could have been a Gamma Reindeer? No, I don't. Not exactly. Oh, Slonk, do you have a PvP Chad wheel? No, it is lagging a little. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought yeah. So yeah, yours should be fine though. I think it just had a little lag thing there. And there we go. Reversed rallied bulk up onto a ferroglyph. Hallelujah. Melee ferroglyph for the win.
Heck yeah.
Alpha Christmas Ica. Oh yeah, okay. Slonk has an Alpha Christmas Ica too. Sorry. Forgot. I don't know what I want to rally. I don't know if I want to rally all the stuff that's non-SA or if I want to do all the SA stuff first. Because I know the SA stuff will probably take the longest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I might do Blowtox now because Blowtox is extremely good right now. It's not only good, it's annoying as hell. Alright, time to make a set for Blowtox then. So, apparently I can go for a few different types of Blowtoxes. Blowtox
Nice,
is a melee
Miles.
tank. It's like a Zamboni. A Gamma Cradle? Nice. Pretty great. Did you give up on hunting the event? No. I just kind of said no to buying more tokens. I finally told myself that I shouldn't be buying more tokens.
I'm gonna end up spending all my Robux. Gonna go broke. And I'm gonna be so sad.
Rip. Ha. May your account rest in peace.
Yeah.
Just like a Zamboni. I'm gonna use my Robux trying to get Gamma starters. Yeah, good luck. I mean, you've had pretty good luck with the Gamma starters so far, so...
Another regular
GGs.
Ikizune. Maybe this one will be SA.
Maybe.
I'm going to officially need to make a box that's specifically dedicated for my pure Nimbles and then one for the non-pure Nimbles.
Oh crap, I forgot that I have a...
Segregation at its finest.
I have a Fruity that I have to train.
I gotta segregate my poor Ikazunes, because now there's just too many.
Oh golly. Zeus be vibing. I've got my own Zeus, but it's secret
Whoa,
ability
Smart.
named
That's the
Fruity.
same nature as the one that was caught. That was GSA.
Hey, Doll Smart, let's go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try a strategy here. I'm gonna bring a Ventishin. I'm gonna use Ventishin, even though nobody uses Ventishin anymore, because it's just weird. I'm gonna bring like Garbantis and Tyrex for no reason, and then like Gobidemic and Cephalops. Wow, this is a team of reckoning. I have no high hopes for this. I gotta make a team for I-Eat's tournament in a few days.
Dang. I completely forgot about that.
Sign-ups are tomorrow, but he's giving everybody like an excess week to prepare because of the event. So the tournament doesn't start until the 16th, so it's not for another actual 2 weeks.
Cool.
So I got a good amount of time to experiment and figure out what I want to do for a team, which is good. Oh crap, I hate that. I also got to make it so where like everything doesn't overlap with items, which is really annoying. Oh, I can't take Tyrex then because that needs a health amulet. And my Ferroglypher uses one of them. Alright, instead I'll bring like Stratosaur, I guess. No, I can't bring that either. Pain. What is something that can replace Tyrex and give me like steel type? Valkyrie. That can give me metal type move. I love Valkyrie because it has minimize, so it just, or magnify, so it's super stupid. Alright, to the Colosseum I go. A lot of Christmas Ickas. Indeed. There's a lot of them. stuck if I'm bored. I don't understand why people do 2v2 battles. There's like no point. You don't get anything out of it. Xmas, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I just named one box Ikazunes and said, okay, easy.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, I'll accept this random dude's question to show him what I've got up for trades here. So I got like, holy hell, this dude's got a GGSA Cradle.
Whoa.
And an Alpha Ikazune. His OT. Whisper. Damn. Damn. GGSA. And it's his OT. That
Dang.
is sick. Oh, he got this. Oh, he got this Ikazune like a few, like maybe an hour or two ago. It's tomorrow's or tomorrow's date.
Dang.
PP's gonna suck.
Alright, so I've separated the Ikazunes based on if they're pure nimble or not pure nimble. Same thing goes with my Kratos currently.
I wonder if this guy actually knows like values and stuff. I'm gonna ask him what he wants for the Ikazune. I mean, if he says Gleam roams, I might as well just say, okay, I'm out. Peace.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, because I seem to have... I'm gonna try and test my theory, and see if I actually have the best luck when my inventory is full of Lumians. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna compile a list of my Lumians, just kind of stuff that I'd put on my team. So I've got my essay checker right here, blah blah type stuff. Just gonna
Alright, so this
kind of
guy-
fill my slots, so that way whenever I catch anything it'll go directly to the boxes, and then I'll just check occasionally.
Got one of those, got that. Some of these.
This way I never even have to go to the resort again, I just keep on catching stuff. Wish there was a way to switch boxes entirely. This is annoying.
Ooh, I'm trying to finalize a trade here for a Christmas, gleaming Christmas Ikazune.
Ah yes, my clumsy clever. Gonna be going? Alright, see ya, child.
Have a good night, child.
Do I want to keep the Duskets on me? Do I need both of them on me? Not necessarily. I mean, this one's garbage to begin with. It's only trained. It's not even leveled up. I'm gonna go with... For good luck, what do I put on my team? I've got Fluffy back. That's nice. Yay. You've been in my stream for 2 hours? Nice. I guess for good luck, I'm gonna keep all of my rarest Lumians on me. So let's go with that. Now, gotta go back to the box. Catch box. Everything I catch will go there, and then I view it all at once. That way, I am wasting the absolute minimal amount of boost. Yes, Akash, I've got my Gamma Eaglet back. I got it a very long time ago, but I traded it away. And now I've got it back. It is a bit of a miracle, honestly. Hello, Kappa. So now I can't see if it's SA or not right as soon as I catch it. Which means if it's going to be SA, I would find out after going to the resort and checking it. You love Gamma Eaglet, but you have no offer? Yeah, I'm actually not ever trading my Gamma Eaglet again. It's never going back up for trade. Now that I have it back, it is mine forever. Not even the biggest of overpays could get me to trade my Eaglet. Understandable, yes. It is my eagle boy. I have named him Fluffy, as he should be, the perfect eagle boy. So, yes. It even has a decent nature, and it came with the white wisp, so I was like, you know, that's perfect. I'm actually curious about something. I want to check if the wiki has any specific information regarding it. Let's see this. Oh, okay, this makes sense.
Damn, that's unfortunate. So the guy that I was looking for was just looking for offers on his thing, but he liked the offer I gave him, which kind of makes me upset. So that means I could have got it. Oh.
Someone scammed you for gammas and you got a video of it, so you got proof of it. Do I think he will get banned if Brad or Lando see it? I mean, you would have to, if you need, okay, so the best way to go about this is if you have a video, since you have a video, take that to Cirxia. Message Cirxia in Discord. You need Discord to be able to do this. And you want to explain your situation and then send the video link. Specifically the YouTube video link. And hopefully Cirxia will be able to look into it, and Cirxia will let you know if something can be done about it. But it really depends on what happened, because if you got regular scammed, the devs generally can't do anything about that. How do you do that? You need to be in the Discord, you need to have Discord and be in the official Discord and DM Cirxia about it. However, you should pay attention to the fact that it depends on how you were scammed. If you were scammed, like they just took your Lumians and you were expecting to get something back, the devs are not going to do anything about that because they have a strict rule and they've got big plaques on the walls in the trade resort that say if you get scammed, all trades are final, and there's not much they can do about it unless there are specific circumstances. Like, say, for example, if you got hacked. If you get hacked, that's something that's completely out of your control, and the devs would absolutely handle something like that. But it really depends, so I would go to Cirxia about that. You just want to get him banned? Well, there's not a very good chance that they'll get banned. At least I can't say if they were, or they would or would not. It sucks, but there's really nothing that can be done if you got scammed by any regular scam method. What is his Discord? What do you mean, what is his Discord? Do you mean Cirxia? Bork Squad? Yo, are we being raided?
Hey! Pepe hands.
I think I am being rated. Yeah, we've shot up in views.
Whose channel is that then?
I
I'm
have
assuming
no
that's-
idea. Is it?
Is that Spezzy?
It might be.
I feel like that's probably Spezzy.
Spezzy, probably.
Yeah, it is Spezzy.
Yeah, I thought so. Thank you for the
Hey.
raid. Yeah, Spezzy is live. That's cool.
Yeah. Thanks for the raid, Spezzy.
Yeah,
Hope
yeah.
you had
for
a good
sure.
stream.
Came back to a raid. Heck yeah. Yeah, once again, thank you for the raid, Spezzy. I'm gonna need to keep on going. I got so much boost left. Still nothing. By the way, if you're still watching the Spezzy, I don't know if you'd ever be interested, but if you do ever want to, like, VC at some point, message me on Discord. That'd be pretty fun to do. I don't know if you do that or not, though.
I just had like a full conversation with this dude in the trade resort. This dude's so nice.
Nice. Yes, this is my official avatar. The one that I'm using right now is, this is my avatar. It's a little bit, changed for Christmas and all that, but this is probably what I'm gonna look like pretty often from now on. I need to get a new profile picture. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my project this weekend. But yeah, if you wanna screenshot, join my game. I am hunting at the moment, so I'm not gonna be standing still. But yeah.
Oh, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, sorry, I was like almost not listening.
I was talking
I
to
heard you say.
Beastigator. They were asking about getting a screenshot.
Ah. Oh, Caleb. Yeah, I'm assuming you're probably in the official Lumian Legacy Discord. If you, oh, crap. He's not online right now.
You can, check if there are any moderators online at all. If there are any moderators on, you want to go ask
There's
them.
3 mods right now.
Cool, cool. Yeah, you can ask any one of them.
Yeah, go ahead and just DM any of the mods in the, like, Lumian Legacy Discord. And, just say you're, looking to contact Xerxia. You shouldn't have a problem. Or you can just @ her on Twitter. That'd probably also work. If you need, her Twitter, I can give you the @ in chat. I can also give you, her Discord name, too, if you need it. Either one. You do need it? Do you want the Discord or Twitter? Who's that? Nicole? My name is... I normally don't go by my username. It's what people want to call me, but I'm Josh. Discord. Okay. Yeah, not a problem. But long story short, I'm just a guy who does stuff on Roblox because why not?
Oh yeah.
Just that kind of guy.
Who's in a call with me? It is Recklaw in a call with me.
There you go. There's her Discord. You go ahead and just shoot her over a message. I'm assuming she probably does get a good amount of DMs a day, so you might have to wait a day or in a bit to get a response back, but inevitably you will hear back from her.
Yes.
So I wish you luck with getting your stuff back. Or I'm assuming that's why you're DMing her. Yeah, not a problem, Caleb.
I wonder if there's a way I can make it so that my desktop audio isn't all being played at once, because it would be nice if I could just play my Roblox audio without playing everything. That way, if I want to watch another person, like on YouTube while I stream, without everyone hearing it, that would be pretty nice.
There are programs for that, but it's a whole process. I mean, there's tons of programs for that, though. It's really annoying to put them all together.
True, true.
Thanks, Wile.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure you do too, but we'll never know, will we?
Yewool is here, whoa.
Pretty awesome dude, not gonna lie. Man beats me at PvP every time, though. I came close to beating him once, though. Pretty close. Speaking of that, PvP, are you joining Eats Journey Wile? I feel like you'd be a person to do that. I just don't know if you are or not. Won't let me text her. That was pretty lame, can't even lie. That's odd. You should be able to. Caleb, are you in the official Discord? Like the Lumian Legacy one?
Oh. Oh, wow.
What?
I did a thing.
You did a thing?
Yeah, I'm messing around with my settings on OBS, and I changed stuff.
Oh, while I was trying to complete offers for Robux? Yeah, GG's. You know, when that YT money just isn't bringing it in. So my Discord is... she might just have her DMs turned off. In that case, just at her on Twitter. She's probably more likely to see that on Twitter than she would be to respond to a Discord DM. So, yeah. Just do quick at her on Twitter, and I don't know. If not, then just try DMing any one of the mods, and they can probably try and get you in contact with her. All the mods are pretty awesome people.
Cirxia is active on Twitter? Oh man. I am
she's
not
Twitter
active
a
on
lot.
Twitter at all.
I get called a grandpa for using Twitter by all my friends, but I just like, Twitter is better than everything.
Twitter is better than, yeah, it's like, at least it's not Facebook.
Yeah. I mean, I have Facebook, but that's just like for family.
Right. I don't see Facebook as like a proper social media platform personally. People who post on Facebook are mostly, it's like family stuff now. But even then, I really don't like Facebook. I don't like the way that it's been so normalized to literally put your whole life out there. Like parents posting pictures of their kids all the time. That's so uncomfortable to me. It makes it so like nobody has a private life anymore.
Well, you can have a private account.
You
but,
can,
I mean, even
but
then,
like
it's
nobody...
still...
Like the base settings should be mega private, but they aren't, and because like we're still in a very early era of like the internet, they don't do that, and as a result everyone's life is out there basically.
Yeah.
Like it only takes a couple of seconds and then you know where they live. Like no thanks, I'm not doing that. At least it's not Instagram. Ooh.
I have Instagram.
I do not
too,
even
but that's
touch
just because...
Instagram. The only ever time I used Instagram was when I made an account way back in like 2015, and then I didn't touch it for like 2 years straight, and then last year I basically adjusted it so that I could use it for my project at school.
Wow, I really don't like this person's team. It's very, very ugly.
Who made my profile picture? I made my profile picture. I'm actually in the process of making a new one.
Hashtag artist.
Easy. I've been drawing for a long time now. I'm too broke to pay anyone else to make me stuff, so... Like, straight up, that's actually the entire reason I started drawing, was because I wanted to have art stuff, and I always wanted to, like, have fancy art of stuff that I imagined and stuff, but, like, I sucked at art at the time, and I couldn't afford to let anyone, like, to commission anyone, so I said I'd teach myself, and that's basically, like, how I got good.
Be like, I'm built different, so I can do this.
Pretty much. That's just how I do everything. Because I can't afford to hire people, and it's not like it's easy to get a job for me. All sorts of reasons to why I don't. And so I teach myself the skill. People say it's cool and all, because, like, I guess I have multiple skills and whatnot, but, like, it just stems from me being broke. That's it.
Just got a Gleaming Kyogre? Nice.
Hey, nice, Angeline.
Pretty sick. I'm still trying to trade one of mine. I got a Gleam Kyogre a while ago and I'm still trying to trade it. Oh, that Protogon hurt me. Does Protogon outspeed Ferroglyph? I feel like it does. I guess I will find out. Protagon has a speed of 121, and I am 106, so it does outspeed me.
Oh man.
It's not epic. Into Charthiki I go.
Charthiki.
I have yet to make even a single move yet. So, can I tank a Thunderstrike? I can. I should have just switched into this, and I get a Paralyze, of course. Why? Gonna hit him with the Fire Breath. Will he switch out? Probably. Gobidemic is cool, but I thought it was funny the first time I encountered one. Yeah, Gobidemic is funny. Now, why would you switch into a Terror Claw? It's weak to fire. Or apparently it isn't. Those physics don't make a lot of sense. Terror Claw is weak to an ice type stuff. This is just going to be a battle of switching. Oh, he switched into the Protagon again. What the heck is this? I'm so confused. Can I even counter this? I guess I can just use Soul Drain. Soul Drain against a Protagon. Pepe hands.
I'm just out here vibing with my Garbo luck. So sad.
Protagon uses dodge. It's pretty epic. We
You
love
know,
dodge Protagon.
You know, they should really add a feature so that you can just pause boosts whenever you want. It's so annoying because like sometimes I want to like do something else for a moment, but like I don't want to waste my boosts. So I'm just stuck using my boosts.
Yeah, little did this man expect that I had Frost Beam on my Terror Claw. Oh, not my Terror Claw.
For the next...
Hey, and I get the freeze.
For the next 2 hours, all I can do is run back and forth in this patch of or I guess snow. Waiting and waiting, hoping I get a Gleam roam so I can end the stream. I'm probably not even gonna get one. I've got 2 hours of boost left, and game is like, you know what? No. Either that, or I'll just jump and my boost will, my luck will go. So you've gotten garbage, and I apologize. So instead you can have a Gamma Reindeer, and I'll be like, yay! And it'll be like short-lived. And then after that I'll go on with my life. I'll like flex it for a little while and be happy, but then I'll go back to being appreciative of my doggo.
How many people do you think have the gleaming Christmas Ikazune? If you would just guess.
The alpha, I would imagine a couple hundred exist by now.
Yeah. I was kind of estimating like at least in the thousands by now, because I've seen a lot of them.
Thousands? Nah, no way. I could see maybe like 500. But I don't think it's over 1,000.
Say like maybe.
Because I mean right now,
Yeah.
only 4,000 people are playing. We're about at that time in the event where it starts to die down. People have already found what they want, less people are hunting, and overall people are either they already have what they want, or they're just bored.
This was a pretty bad switch in my case. I shouldn't have switched into a Valkyrie against a Protagon, but...
Pokenova already got 4 Gleam Christmas Ikazune. I know, it's absurd. Nova's out here stealing my luck, I swear. Need some back. Where's mine? All I can get is corrupt roams and like alpha soft resettable roams. What the heck? You ran out of boosts, so you're grinding candy now? Nice. Maybe you can get on that leaderboard. Oh, chonky toes. My cat is being small.
8 times 256.
I'll be running back and forth for like 2 hours. Such boring.
Oh, it just hit midnight. I only noticed that because I was
Hey
typing
yo,
in a Discord
finally
chat.
something. Nice. Yeah, I
Oh,
finally
gamma
got a
cradle.
I got a gamma. Green wisp.
Holy crap, this guy I'm battling is
That makes
extremely
this that makes this number 6.
annoying. Nice.
I've gotten a lot of gammas this event. Alright, frost disc. I use the disc that matches it. I'll find a Gamma SA Rainbow Wisp Kazune. Aw, oh, no, that's not gonna happen. That's way too rare. If that would happen, I would just peak, like, all of my luck, and then I would never find anything good again. Alright, it's in the catch box. We don't get to see if it's SA until much later. Because we keep on running back and forth.
That's what this guy just asked me. He was a guy who had a GGSA one, and I was just like, that's gonna be under 50 after the event's over, easily.
Oh
under
yeah,
50 with a GGSA.
absolutely gotta trade that right away.
No, you're gonna want to wait to trade one of those because it's just gonna end up having really good value.
I mean, I guess, but you could trade it for really good value early on as well.
Yeah, that's true.
It's always right after the event that it's at its worst. Unless, of course, we're talking about, like, the, Geklo event.
Yeah.
The one exception where it just goes down, never up.
The SA Gamma Robodog stole Midnight's RNG? True.
Probably that, yeah. I mean, it's a pure nimble Gamma SA. It's basically, I guess, technically speaking, the first ever Gamma SA route rare, too. So I guess that's my flex.
Nice. My best flex is an alpha ferroglyph.
Yeah.
Hey, and I get a burn on the ferroglyph. Heck yeah. Now I hit him with the dodge. Because Ventishin is just like that. Ventishin is so stupidly good.
Yes, hello, Dream Stepsis. I still have not found anything. I did actually just find a Gamma Cradle. I haven't gone and checked it because it's now in a box. Since now I don't want to have to drop everything off. It just automatically goes to the box because I filled my party up. And I'll check for SA after that.
Yay. Alright. Can I sweep the rest of this guy's team with a 55 HP ferroglyph? Find out today on Pawn Stars. What he doesn't expect is that I have Earthquake because this is a melee ferroglyph.
Oh man.
The amount of people who just like kind of look at me funny after I show this out, they're just kind of like, why?
Because you don't expect it.
Melee Pharaoh is just built different. That's how you use Idiosyncratic. I mean,
Really, yeah. Like, it's actually kind of funny because it's starting to reach a point in the meta where, because nobody uses a melee Pharaoh, it's actually viable to use a melee Pharaoh because they expect ranged.
I mean, it's good because its melee attack with Idio is 185.
Well, yeah.
At level 50. Like, that's really good.
It is, and like it may not have as much variety, and it also doesn't get the boost that the ranged does, but people also don't expect it. They expect ranged, and so once you pull out like all this mass hitting that you're getting with it, it's actually pretty good.
See, what's good about the melee Pharaoh is that you get more variety because you get to add an extra move, and it's an Earth type move.
Yeah.
Which can make it really good, because having an Earthquake on it is so
Scary.
nice. And then you also have Cerebral Slash and Phantom Slash, so you still get Mind and Spirit, which is great. That's why I love it so much.
All I really hope for is that when I get a Gamma Pyramind, it's pure Nimble someday.
I'd love to get a Gamma Pyramid, but honestly, I'm perfectly content with what I got right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't know how I'd feel though if I got a SA Pyramid. I don't really care for SA. Regular Pog.
If I got an SA Pyramid, I'd trade it. Oh, probably immediately, because I would never use it. Contact Curse is just... it's just horrible.
I'm pretty sure I used to have one. I swear I traded it away.
Gamma Pyramid, Pure Nimble, Rainbow Wisp. Wouldn't you believe that exists?
Crazy.
But then you see it's Idio. Honestly, I would not care. It's a rainbow with gamma pyramid.
Yeah, if it's a gamma rainbow with pyramid, once again, as we just discussed, Idio is still pretty viable.
Like, I mean, now that it actually has, like, after Jamie giving it more moves in the last patch, it's actually usable.
Yes.
Which is kind of what he was going for, because he knew Idio was horrible, but now it's not bad. It's usable.
Pog Idio buff.
Gotta love it. Idio will probably have more changes to it in the future, because it's still not great.
I mean, I personally would make it so that, like me personally, I'd make it so that it's as good as Temper. The only difference being that you can make it melee instead of ranged.
Yeah.
Like, now it uses...
Switch the other way around? No, wait, that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, basically. So what I would do to Idio is I would obviously keep its original ability, but also make it so that it's got the same as Temper, so that when it loses over half of its health, it gets a melee buff.
Ah, yeah, that's pretty good.
Like, that would make the most sense. That would put it on par with Temper, and it would make it so that people would naturally, people would actually have to try and figure out if it's melee or not.
Yeah, so basically just like, what's what I'm looking for? Reverse Temper.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be really good.
And it would make sense, too, because then it would be 100% as viable as the other. And of course, because it's got the move variety now, and you can do that, it makes it so that other sets are not invalidated, because people basically look at Temper like it's 100% superior.
I mean, technically it is, but now it is and isn't.
It is.
Temper is definitely preferred, but...
Right. But
I mean,
I personally would make it so that there's as little preference as possible.
Yeah.
That way you don't really have to be bothered by, like in PvP, you don't... I mean, sure, it removes, I suppose, the aspect of being surprised by how much melee it has. But, both being viable, it adds a new kind of strategy, like when it comes surrounding Pyramid, because now you have to figure out, is it melee or is it ranged? And that can completely destroy someone's strategy, because, it's mostly ranged, so if something has a lot of ranged defense, it's going to be super strong against it. But if it's actually a melee, when you pull out Lumian that has a lot of ranged defense, expecting to be able to take the hit, and then you die, it's like, it's effective.
Yep.
You gotta go again? All good. Step sis, goodbye. See you around.
There we go.
My favorite thing is people using mounts in Jolly Village because you can't see it.
Yeah. They were gonna fix that in the patch until they were just kind of like, you know what, never mind. Keep it.
Yeah. Like someone in my lobby, I believe it's Kamehameha, might be. But I know they're using a Guardro mount because they're just spinning in circles, floating. And it looks so much dumber without it, and I love it.
We love to see it.
Mm-hmm. Or like how your character can just literally fly when you're using like the Himber mount or any of those mounts. You just float through the air. Goodbye.
Bog you.
Gotta go bye. See ya, Jimmy. Sad, not good luck noises.
I don't know what to do. I remember I wanted to try out a program that kind of just makes sounds and stuff, so I'm gonna try that in a minute.
Yes, I've got mini boosts left.
Why is slow start literally the worst ability in existence? So
Why was it
pointless.
mated more specific? Why was what was the point? Why make it?
Like, just to make people purposely not use Regigigas.
Poor Regigigas. Ah, yes.
we feel you, Regigigas. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kazune.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
Okay.
it'll be SA.
We hope.
Watch me get like a back-to-back after this, and I'll be salty. Cause like I could have gotten an alpha Ikazune, but no.
No. I am a human. Can confirm I am human. But I will do this captcha thing just to prove even more that I'm a human.
Ah, yes, of course, as you should. Oh yeah, that's right, it gets to the box. I don't get to look at them immediately anymore. For all I know, everything I catch is SA.
Oh, okay, there's the download.
Hello.
Downloading something called
Oh my baby.
Mech Vibes. Oh, that is so weird.
Nope, no back-to-back. Yes, thank goodness. Would have been low-key mad. Who knows, maybe my next rare encounter will be an Alpha Ikazune. That would be pretty pog. Specifically, if we're gonna talk like this though, and I'm gonna predict the future, let it be Christmas game, please and thanks. With my luck, I'll find a regular Gamma Ikazune. I'll be so mad.
Oh, this is so weird. I downloaded an app that basically just makes it so I hear keycap sounds, and it's so interesting. Ask Poke. Yeah. I tried asking Poke. He said no.
Ask Nova to lend some RNG. Yes, I need RNG, please. I'm broken RNG. This is so sad.
Oh, this sounds so cool.
I wait as patiently as I can. You'll do, can I do a little something for your screenshot? Perhaps? It depends on what it is you need me to do. You're staying up just to watch the stream? You don't have to if you don't want to. I'd imagine it's getting pretty late for most of you guys. Personally, I'm just doing this because I'm waiting for the good RNG to come back, and I'm not going till I get a breakthrough. So this is gonna be long night, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, if you're tired, I would recommend getting some sleep. Sleep is good for you.
Would recommend it.
Me too. Wonder if there will be special gamma goppies we can get in the goppy pond.
Perhaps.
Hope you get a Christmas Ikuzune. Yeah, good luck, Emin. If I were your parents, you would sleep, but you're not, because I'm not your parents. Fair enough. I'm not saying you have to go to bed, but I would simply highly recommend it. It is good for your sleep schedule.
Connect. And we set a connect, and then we do a nice old function.
You haven't slept in 3 days? Okay. Yeah, yeah, you should sleep. Sleep is good for you.
Recommend it.
Yes.
Rename. And.
Can I type into the chat bees? Sure, bees.
Instead, p.name. All I feel is pain. Equal true, comma, then, man, this is painful. If string, comma 1, comma 7. One thing I hate about this keyboard is I do not have proper arrow keys. And it is really annoying.
Everyone is blocking me? I don't know why they would be blocking me, but okay. Only OGs remember gamma tags. Aw man, I have no idea what that is. Are you considered a simp just for staying up to watch a stream? No. There's this YouTuber you watch named Ufagator, and he made a video today that if Lucky HD comments, he will buy his Roblox merch and wear it for a whole day. Wow, cool.
Wow, that sounds like Class Nation content.
I know, right?
4, 5, 6. EV is equal to that thing. I don't know what that symbol's called, but it's called something.
Do I like your profile picture? Yes, it is very nice. Very pog gamma snapper. You will not breathe until I talk while I am talking, so breathe. Can I type bees into the chat again, please? Sure, one moment.
What odd requests.
Yes, bees. They're bees.
Hashtag bees.
Yeah, no problem. A midnight bee and bee swarm simulator, that'd be pretty pog, having a bee specifically made for me. It'll never
Hey,
happen
want
because
it.
I don't even play bee simulator, but that'd be pretty cool.
I want it. Take notes. On function line 45. What? What do you mean there's no errors? There we go. And there.
Someone bypassing the filter in chat? Dang. You disconnected, rip. Luckily didn't find anything rare. Yes, that is good. Better to find nothing rare when you disconnect than to find something very rare.
Alright, I am getting off.
Alrighty.
Have a good rest of your stream and good night, chat.
There's one YouTuber that hasn't shown their face, but you will know it's them when in public if you come across them. Yes, that's true. Our hero has been in studio for a whole day. Whoa. You haven't hunted the event at all since you're doing full odds, but screw it. Alright, good luck, Tamim. Maybe you will find something. The devs need to push the event longer since they released the Gamma Reindeer Ikazune and barely anyone's gonna have it? No, they don't need to. I think that was intentional so that as few people get it as possible. That saves it so that it's actually pretty rare. Which is fair enough. They did the same exact thing last year with Grinch. Grinch came out halfway through. And it was only there for like a week, so this makes sense, actually. Gonna go to Thunder Z96's stream. Alright, I'll be here. Imagine if you find a full odds Gamma Reindeer Ikazune. Best of luck to you. Hope you do. I said the tree's lucky. It is my favorite spot, yes. I haven't necessarily gotten lucky, but I like the spot. I mean, your math is a little bit off there, Tamim. You're missing a couple of zeros in there, or your commas are off, but yeah. Pretty rare. Probably you're bad at maths. You just have one too many commas in there, and you need to move it over a little bit. Yeah. Yes, a regular Ikazune. Probably not even SA. If it dies, it's dead. It is not SA. Couldn't even withstand my attack, shaking my head. Your pure nimble harmonized Dusket didn't work on the reindeer, rip. But it's frail smart, still a good nature. How am I on boosts? An hour and 25. Nice to meme. Go to sleep, when I get a Gleam room, yes. Me want Gleam room before. Unga bunga, no Gleam rum, no end stream. Give me cheese. I don't have any cheese. There is a French fry person in the game. That is a fact. Yes, they are right there. There's also a popcorn person. Ayo, another Ikazune. At least it's not Gamma. Would be low-key salty if this were my first Gamma rum, because it could have been the Ikazune, but it would not, and I would be sad. Maybe it's SA though. Nope. There's a reason why I don't catch stuff if it's not of value to me. There's a couple of reasons. For example, the first reason, if I catch something, I gotta use discs to do that. Second off, it wastes boost time. Third off, I just didn't want it to begin with. So generally speaking, I won't catch a rum unless it's SA. Or Gleam. Or Gamma. I've never caught a Gamma rum though. Yes, I did know Armenti got Ricardo back. He actually showed me personally. It was pretty cool. Big flex vibes. It is nice. Honestly, I think he really deserved it back to begin with. You have me on max volume right now. It's alright. Even if I do find something right now, I can't yell about it because I've got people sleeping. So I've got to be pretty quiet. At most, I'll just hyperventilate. Yeah, he showed me personally. It was pretty cool seeing Ricardo. Hey, no Kron. Nothing really good so far. I found one more Ikazune and a Gamma Cradle so far in like the past few hours, but that's about it. The community was pretty toxic. Yeah, they were. From the beginning, I was upset when I saw and heard about the deletion of Ricardo, because it was just so undeserved. People saying that he didn't deserve it just because he's a YouTuber is just about the stupidest argument I ever heard, and everyone peer pressured him into deleting it. Like, that was the trashiest thing this community has done, basically. So I'm glad he got it back. He deserved it back. You never followed what was happening at the time? Basically, last June, this previous June of 2020, the devs were doing a giveaway. Once every single day, at the beginning of the day, once for each month, or each day of the entire month of June, they were giving away these rainbow twilights. The winners were randomly drawn, and all you really had to do was be somewhat active in the Discord. So if you were active in the main Discord for Lumian Legacy during the time of the update, there was a chance that you could win a rainbow twilight. And of all people, Arminty won a rainbow twilight, which at the time, he was pretty well known for quote-unquote hating twilight. And because of that, when he won one, everyone thought it was rigged and it was supposed to be some big joke, so he got a huge amount of backlash for it, and he was basically peer pressured into deleting it. It was pretty sucky. What a toxic community? Yeah, tell me about it. It was not very cool. When will I end the Gleam Dusket giveaway? It'll be ending pretty soon. I'm gonna do a stream about it, actually. I'll do a stream so that I can pick the giveaway live. That way everyone knows for sure that it is fair and square, of course. No one can come at me for saying it's rigged. Nice Lumians, thank you Dylan, welcome. Yeah, you can enter the Gleam Dusket giveaway. All you gotta do to enter is go to my YouTube channel and look for the Gleam Dusket giveaway video. Yes, Dream Stepses. I'm pretty sure at the time his name was withheld. Or actually, they might have just straight up deleted it. Yeah, there was so much backlash at the time that they straight up had to mute the whole channels. Like, all of the channels in Lumian Legacy. Because people were being so angry about it. Alright, see you in a bit, Tamim. Underage kids going on Discord and losing are like Arminty Return now. Yeah, they were pretty salty at the time. A lot of people thought it was rigged. On the bright side, now we have hindsight, and if anyone wins a giveaway like that in the future, like anyone who's relatively popular within the community, they'll say it's rigged no matter what, and now that we know to expect that, it's probably going to happen again. Say, for example, if Lucky HD were to win one of the current giveaways that Cirxia is doing on Twitter, something like that, people would definitely probably give backlash for it again. Who won the Dusket? Nobody has won yet. I'm going to do it live on stream to draw. Which server do I play on? A public one. Who will win, Grinch versus Ripoff Grinch? Honestly, probably Grinch. OG Grinch is Grinch. What is a gamma reindeer worth right now? I have no idea. Like 10 GR maybe? They're worth a lot. 10, 15 GR? Roughly. Is Twilight better than Metro? In my humble opinion, I do say yes. Twilight top tier. S grade level perfection. I got to be serious? Of course, naturally, yes. Twilight is perfect. And if you disagree, you gotta be, you're probably dead inside or something. Twilight is perfect. Welcome back, Beastigator. Wait a minute, let you, alright, yeah. Link is in the description, or of course in the top left corner. Chill, it's 1 AM. Oh, it's almost 2 AM over here. I'm literally just trying to get through these boosts, I'm dead. Do I like Brick Bronze or Lumian Legacy better? Gotta say Lumian Legacy. I love both of the games. Brick Bronze has a lot of nostalgia, and of course I played it for a very long time, but ultimately speaking, just from a technical standpoint, I'm richer in this game. The quality of the game overall is better. There's a lot more, I mean, it's going to be a better game by the time it reaches the same point that Brick Bronze was at. You know, I like this. I gotta say I like this much more. When am I pulling the giveaway Gleam Dusky? I'm not gonna pull it per se. I am going to draw the winner pretty soon. Maybe within the next couple of days. Might decide to do it on the day the event ends. I think that makes sense. That's probably when I will do it. You're gonna be away until the 5th? Yeah, all good. You know, I think I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow and just buy myself a massive thing of hot chocolate powder. That's what I want to do. Hey, finally an alpha for the first time in ages. What is a gamma reindeer worth? I don't know 100% for sure, so don't quote me, but from what I was told, it's anywhere from like 10 to 15 GR. Kabunga. Hot chocolate powder, yes. Hot chocolate powder, that is what I mean. Oh yeah, kabunga. How did that attack always leave on 1 HP? It's called spare. That's what it does. Here, I'll show you. So this move spare. Strike the foe, but leave them with at least 1 health point. Means you will never kill them using the move spare. It's very good for hunting. It's literally the ideal hunting move. Lots of Lumians can learn it. Geklo, Kleptai can reverse rally it. Trumbull. Stuff like that. What's chocolate powder? I don't know what it... I mean, it's just called hot cocoa powder as far as I'm concerned. Depends on the brand or something like that, but, we call it hot cocoa, hot chocolate, etc. False swipe? No, it's... I mean, yeah, it's basically the same thing, but it's got a different name. Yes, I am hunting with Gamma Joltooth right now. This is my Gamma Joltooth. Someone disliked? Oof. You have high hopes? Same here. I don't know if I'm even going to get it. I've tried really, really hard. I've hunted for a long time, but I'm just getting garbo luck. I'm not gonna do a face reveal right now, no. I don't even have a webcam to do that. Hey, Pokenova, how's it going? I'm just straight up dying because I haven't found anything. I found one Gamma and a Corrupt Pyramine today, that's it. Oh, okay. Finally. As they say, complain and you get something good. Yeah, I heard, Nova. GG. I'm still out here having found absolutely no Gleam roams in like... How long have I been streaming? It's been... So I started at about 8:45. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's been 6 hours of hunting straight. Just got a Gamma on your set, basically, yeah. I'll be happy if I just get one. You're complaining so much. Ah, yes, I feel that. I'm just out here with my corrupt roams and my alpha soft resettable roams. And then I got a single Gleam Dusket. That is my pride and joy. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Finally. Jeez, I have been waiting so long for this. I have not found a single one of these in 8. Actually, no, it's been... I haven't found any of these the whole event. Oh, yes. I made you jump? I know. My reaction is probably way bigger than it needs to be for this Icicle too. I just have not gotten one during the entire event. I wanted to get one. I needed it. Okay. Snowflake disc. You thought I found something really rare? Yeah, this is my first of this one, so I'm just excited. Finally. You have 4? Yeah, I want one with my OT. Ayo, easy. Finally. You got 2 in a row? Dang. That's the first white Icicle I found this entire event. I wanted one. Maybe it's brawny. If it's brawny clumsy or something like that, hopefully it's not pure nimble. I could use it for PvP. Did the pure yellow Icicle come back? No, it didn't. The colors we got this year, other than regular blue, were white, black, pink, and navy blue. Do I remember you? Yes, you were literally just here earlier, Akash. You are still here? Yes, you are. Do I like the OG events or the last two events? Let's see. I mean, it kind of depends. I would say... I gotta say, I think I like the newer events. Sure, the stuff in it isn't going to be worth as much, but that's not really what I care about. Because, like, for me, like, it's cool and all that, but, like, the first two events, I also just didn't find anything, so it's not like I have any sentimental value from those first two events. I didn't get a Gleam Shachi or even a Gleam Slug back in Halloween, the first one, and I didn't get a Grinch, of course, but... That's really, you know, I didn't have all that much of a great event until the last Halloween event here. Where I finally got, you know, a Gleam Halloween Orange Dusket. Oh, that had my hopes up. Did I get my account back? That is what I am on right now, yes. Also, hello, Birdie. Can you get the Pyramind? I already ran from it. I actually don't catch anything if it's not SA. That was a temper Pyramind. I didn't really need it. Yeah, we got ourselves a Corrupt. Speaking of, I guess I got another one. I will take it. I like Corrupt Kleptike's model. It looks really cool. Jeez, we're finding a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Looks like right now is the perfect hour to hunt then. I think it's about to pick up. Maybe we're gonna get something rare in just a sec. Can I friend you? Currently I'm not friending just everyone. Because if I did, my friends list would be full in like 2 days. You meant about the hunting place? Oh yeah, I think it still remains. I like the newer events because they have a dedicated spot for hunting, which kind of makes more sense than finding them anywhere. And I mean, technically for the first Halloween event, they had a spot specifically where you had to hunt to get it, which was cool as well. But yeah, overall speaking, I like the latest two events that they had. They were pretty cool. Halloween was boring kicking pumpkins? I guess. Depends on the kind of thing you like to do in game. Because, I mean, kicking pumpkins isn't really all that far off from, say, you know, like regular hunting, where you walk back and forth and then click run. It's really no different. You're walking back and forth from pumpkin to pumpkin, clicking the pumpkin. You grinded your life out to get the Metro saddle? Oh yeah, that thing was mega expensive. 600 candies. That was absurd. It was doable, but it was absurd. Good for glitching? Yeah, I would definitely say it was worth it, that's for sure. I love messing around with the map, seeing what I can do with it. Don't I just love not finding anything good? Oh yeah, absolutely, definitely. That's the best part of hunting, is when you just sit there for hours and hours and find absolutely nothing until finally you run out of boosts and you're low-key salty because you didn't find anything ultimately. That's definitely the best feeling. You got Metro Saddle on the first day of the event. Ayo, nice. Do I know who Grantix is? No, I don't. Hi, kitty. Ayo, game. Drop the Gamma Ikizune, maybe. Specifically the Christmas one, that'd be pretty pog. Every single time I see Ikabunga, like, out of the corner of my eye, I think it's Alpha. Oof. You made a promise you wouldn't leave until you found something rare. Dang, good luck. I have been messaged, Nani. Is Ikazune OP still? I mean, it's decent in this latest event. There are a couple more plant types, a couple more ice types, depending on what you run. But generally speaking, not really. I mean, it's Ikazune. Nothing has changed about it. I just want one. Because in the UMV update, water types were added. Yeah, that's true. But it's also electric type. Quad weak to water, yeah. But at the same time, electric is also pretty good, so if it outspeeds, it's better. Shall you save up your Lumi boosts for Gleam Starla? I mean, it's a pretty good idea. That's what I'd do. That's a pretty smart idea. Wait till we get Starla. But again, we don't actually know when we're getting Starla. Could be the next update, could be the end of the game. We never know. Pretty sure we all want one though. Or at least a lot of people do. Including myself, of course. I audibly gasped when I saw Starla. I knew I had to get one, and I was so disappointed when it wasn't actually available in this particular update. Maybe Starla's the Hoopa of Lumian Legacy? Maybe. Personally, I hope not. I want to be able to get it sooner than later. Can't even find a normal pyramid. Rest in peace. Oh man. Nightbot deleted the message. What if Alpha Starla is red or blue? That'd be pretty interesting. Personally, I would actually hope for blue myself. Still nothing, dang. I still got another hour of boosts. Where my luck at? Hi, kitty. Ah, I got 46 minutes. I don't want to wait that long. I don't want to wait till 3 in the morning. Where's my luck? I am bored. Joltooth or Obsidragon? I don't know how I can compare the two of those. I mean, I guess they're both ancient type, but I like Joltooth and Obsidragon in different ways. Did I know Lucky's RNG was stolen by his Grinch? Fair. Sounds about right. Fair enough. Nova out here having luck every Christmas. Christmas loves Nova. Saving it up so you can buy Ability Charm. Good luck. I might have to end stream early just because, like, I really wanted to go until I got a Gleam roam, but as it stands, I'm not even gonna get anything. So I might as well just stop streaming, I guess. Been pretty dead. Get Kitty on the mic right now. It's a bit late for that. I really shouldn't. If I try and get her all meowy, she'll be really loud the rest of the night. Well, I think I am gonna end the stream here. It's not that I'm sleepy, it's just that it's late, 1, and 2, I'm having bad luck. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream. Pretty disappointing, wish I had gotten something. But oh well, have a nice evening, guys. Thank you for sticking around. It's pretty late. See you later tomorrow. Or I guess later today.